पे फेंक रहा है, गेम स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है।
Hello. Welcome everyone to the final day of the 2023 Super United Blitz and Rapid and Blitz, Amruta.
Yes, guys, let's unite for this Super League.
Let's be super united because Anand, Gukesh are going to fight against some of the best players in the world. And look at Magnus Carlsen, how dominant he has been at this event, Amruta, scoring 9 out of 9 yesterday. He came in shorts. Everyone was surprised. What is up with Magnus there when he came like this? Then he also had a flower in his head.
Wow.
A little
Wow.
small. But you know, the story was he had forgotten his key to the room.
Huh.
And then he couldn't go in because there was a huge queue at the reception. So he just came to play.
Oh, I thought he climbed to his from the window, and that's why there were trees, and that's why these flowers on his head and all of that.
No. And then he came here. Then he, of course, changed from shorts to a proper attire to a full pant very soon. And then he just crushed the field yesterday, scoring 9 out of 9 against an unbelievably strong field at this tournament. And there he is.
9 out of 9, no?
He's leading the tournament with 3
current
points.
score 20.
Yes.
Wow. By the way, we should have a poll whether Magnus can do 9 out of 9 today.
We have the poll already, Amruta. People can go and vote for it. There is a poll. Will Magnus Carlsen score 9 out of 9 today? Again, 62% people think no, 38% people think yes.
But Kumar says आज आनंद हराएंगे Carlsen.
Oh, that's another big story. Gukesh Carlsen, Anand Carlsen, 2 games we are looking forward to, and also Gukesh Anand.
Yeah.
These 3.
मजा ही आ जाएगा, guys.
And look at Magnus's happiness yesterday, Amruta. The fans were all over swarming him. He was so pleased with his performance. I have actually never seen Magnus so pleased apart from winning World Championship matches.
The tournament, basically. That's what you might have been saying.
No, even look at his reaction there. These are pictures by Lennart Utes.
Yeah.
Look at that happiness on
because
scoring
9 out of 9 is really difficult, yeah. That too with such a strong opposition, and that too like with all this key drama. But I think that key really opened the lock for him.
True. That is quite likely, Amruta. And look at this. This is with Richard Rapport, who has longer hair. Then we have the world number 1 currently, Alireza Firouzja.
And is that the shirt which he's designed for himself? And it looks like some gold chains in general on his shirt.
And there we have Nepo. And Amruta, look at the setup they have created. It's so beautiful with the full house coming to watch and such a beautiful setup there.
Wow, amazing. Like literally beautiful.
I have a question for you and the chat, Amruta.
By the way, Disha says, nice shirt, Sagar bhai.
Arey, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, what is the question?
Who is this player?
Oh, come on.
Come on,
Chat
guys.
को क्या ये समझा है? क्या समझा है? Ullu.
By the way, GoPro type cameras attached to the table. Yes, that's what they do often. So who is this player who has a tattoo in his hand, which is that of a phoenix rising? And Amruta, how many of them have guessed it?
Everybody, of course. Keshav ki Pathshala says, any plans on CBI Originals? I think it's the best format to view as a viewer.
Yes, we have definitely this year CBI Originals Deathmatch 3.0 coming up. So guys, be ready.
Yeah, maybe we should also find for inauguration all the chess players who are interested in dance, so that inauguration we can have a dance show by chess players.
You are one of them.
Yeah, I would be happy to dance. That's true. But I think even you dance, right?
Yes, I dance, but no one would like to watch it.
Yeah, that's why I should dance. YouTube content we will get.
So, by the way, guys, today we have Anand taking on Nepo in the first game. And then we have Gukesh and Rapport also. And this entire stream today is sponsored by 2 of our products. So guys, please go and check it out. The links are in the description. These are the products. It is Vidit Gujarati Master Advanced Tactics and Calculations like Super Grandmaster, and Gukesh's Attack Like a Super Grandmaster. These two we have created, and if you would like to support the stream, please do check
And
it
the
out.
boat over here look like the movie, where, like, main actor and side actor type of.
Who is main actor?
That will leave for the chat.
Amruta making statements which later on she would not be able to take back. By the way, guys, the games are about to begin. It should have started, no, by
No,
now?
46. Yeah, it will start in 30 seconds or 40 seconds. Why is Amrita not having a comfortable chair? Because, the perception of comfort is different for us. In fact, when Sagar was not here, I would be many times working on this chair.
Oh, Amruta, this is not comfortable for you?
No, here my shoulder pains for you. Your chair is so huge, Sagar. I
feel very sad right now that you are not comfortably sitting.
No, I'm extremely comfortable. I chose my chair, Sagar.
Okay, guys, we are waiting for kickoff. It generally starts at 4:45. 5:45. But it seems like, Amruta, are you
Maybe
sure?
Magnus is not found a key again.
Amruta, are you sure today it was starting 1 hour in advance? Because everything I have not even checked. I have not even checked it.
I checked in their schedule. Let's go. Let's ask. Let's ask people.
Guys, oh right, it started.
Thank God. On day one, I had checked it. Today, I don't. वो रहता है ना, एक बार timetable रहता है, and then you buy out the timetable, and then if there is any change, but you remember the old timetable, and I go for the science paper, and it's a maths paper, and I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? And it's happened number of times with me. Okay, but anyway, I was correct.
Amruta is correct, and Sumit says, "Hi Sagar, Amruta, I have bought already both. And these are amazing courses. A serious chess player can find so many new ideas and patterns which can help in your games. This is must have." Thank you, Sumit. If you liked it and if you would like to send us a small sort of a review or a feedback of this, please send it at chessbaseindia@gmail.com. We will publish it on our website with your feedback as to how you enjoyed it. And I think many people will also benefit through it.
Yeah.
Of course, we will benefit also because more people will buy it, but I guess it would be nice if you can send it.
Okay, Sagar, E4 in Anand's game. It started.
Oh, and we have the Rui Lopez Bishop B5 by Nepo, and this is known as a very, very classical opening.
Marshall.
Oh, he's played open Rui Lopez, Amruta, after taking the pawn. And now just D5.
Actually, we are looking at something else, no? Otherwise, it was Sicilian, it was Alekhine.
No, but today Vichy has given up on his Karo Khan.
Yeah, Karo Khan, of course. अभिषेक बाबट से यूएसए में हूँ, रैंडमली नींद खुल गई सुबह के 5:15 बजे, अब नींद नहीं आने वाली फिर से, क्या बात है? गुड मॉर्निंग अभिषेक.
Yes, Abhishek, please get yourself a nice cup of coffee, tea or milk and enjoy the commentary with Vishy Anand and Gukesh playing. And on the live board, you can see Gukesh's game, who is playing with the black pieces against Richard Rapport. Meanwhile, Amruta, Vishy is blitzing out his moves. He's at 5 minutes, 6 seconds.
Oh, wow. More than 5 minutes. Now it's like a lightning kid.
The move D3 is also played often. And white goes back like this, and it's a very tricky opening here line because this pawn can become both a strength and a weakness.
Yes.
But Vishy has immediately taken on C3, and it seems to have taken Nepo off guard.
But no, Carlsen has played this against Nepo, Sagar.
Oh, really? Here?
Yeah, here.
Ah, okay. Carlsen, Nepo, we have also, it's a very top level line already, we have seen many games. But Amruta, if you take back here, your structure is a bit compromised because if you see, guys, this is a lonely isolated pawn. Also this pawn here. So what Nepo would not want to do perhaps is take this here, and he might be looking at some other ideas.
Which has to be counterattacked because you are not taking the pawn. And
Yes.
guys, what is the counter-attacking move here otherwise?
Okay, you want to find something that counter attacks in this
I just
position.
want to put in their minds again and again and again and again. Counter-attack. C-A.
Okay, see here. By the way, people are saying let's also look at Carlsen's games. We will show them.
Yes, absolutely. वो तो देखेंगे, गुकेश भी देखेंगे. By the way, he has played bishop e4 and that
Oh.
was the counter-attacking move.
Right. Sumit had mentioned bishop g5, but Sumit, then I would have just taken your queen there. So bishop e4 is much better, hitting the knight in this position. And now Vishy quickly again plays his move without much thought.
Wow.
Queen d7, defending the knight. If you take here, I believe he will take back with the bishop.
That's for. But Sagar, look at the time difference. Vishy is still having 5 minutes, 5 seconds.
Wow, is Vishy going to completely outplay Nepo? But doesn't seem likely because the position is pretty good here for Nepo. I think he might go queen c2, Amruta. Yes, he plays it. He keeps the queens and bishops on the board. This is still theory and very important for Vishy to find the move bishop d5. We are still following the game Nepo versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov. This has been played before. So clearly.
So then Vishy would be prepared, right? In that game, bishop d5 was played. In fact, Nepo is definitely prepared. Rakshit says both of them showing their world championship preparation.
Yeah, this was the game between them and that had ended in a draw. Okay, got it. So right now, I don't know why Vishy has suddenly stopped because Amruta queen c2 is what Nepo has already played. He plays it.
He's recollecting, Sagar. He's recollecting.
And now
2
very
minutes
important to know that in this position, you cannot pin the bishop, Amruta, and try to win it because I'll take the bishop and attack your queen. And if you take the bishop, then your rook would be hanging.
Got it.
So that's the reason why he took the bishop, queen came up and took it, and now queen takes c3, which is actually a mistake.
And also, no, I mean, it's not played before. So, but Nepo may not be prepared.
Yeah.
Looking at his time now. Oh, he did not expect this from Vishy.
Oh, and Vishy finds the best move, knight d4, Amruta. There is a
Wow.
fourth coming in, which would win the queen. And if you take the knight, I will take it with the bishop, attacking your queen and also the pawn.
But I don't think you can take the pawn, right, on e5 so easily. Nevertheless, you have a beautiful bishop in the center. After knight takes d4, bishop takes d4. Oh, but what if queen takes c7? Oh, that has happened in the game.
Oh.
Queen takes c7 and Vishy just castles. Once again, he's
Vishy-
showing his preparation.
I think Amruta Vishy is a pawn down, but what he's saying is my bishop is so strong, my queen is so strong, my rook is coming in here, can jump in here, put more pressure here. मजा ही आ रहा है guys. Vishy Anand on fire right now. He is really turning on the heat on Nepo. Nepo has to find the moves and look at Gukesh's position.
Let's go for there and check it out because the king is on h3.
Yes,
for
Gukesh.
Rapo.
Rapport king is here, but somehow it is very safe. But the position is around equal. Gukesh's knight can go and jump in on many directions. So looking like a good position for him.
Yeah, and white also has knight d6 square. Black has c3 square. It's
Yes.
complicated, but the e5 pawn looks definitely weak. The rook is going to come to e7 later. Bishop g5 nahi aayega to.
So this is going to be interesting. We'll keep
Yeah.
following it. Let's
Yeah.
go back to Vishy Anand's game. Nepo goes rook e1, which is actually weakening the f2 square a bit, but also clinging on to his extra pawn. He's a pawn up. But I think
Actually, but bishop e5, queen e5. Oh, guys, rook
bishop
e5 would
e5.
be a big blunder.
yes, if you take this, that would be a massive mistake
Yeah.
because it's a back rank
Samay would do
checkmate.
that. Samay would do that.
But I think he might just go rook e8 or
Or rook c8.
I think
like.
rook c8. The problem, Amruta, is that queen d6 offers a queen trade, and this is not what Vishy might want.
Maybe actually rook d8, stopping your opponent's idea.
Yes, or rook e8 because then you can't go here. I will take. Let's say rook e8.
Then there
You
is
go
a
here.
pin.
I take. You take, and then the rook is hanging here, which
Nice.
would lead
I mean-
to a checkmate.
Checkmate. Awesome.
Meanwhile, Magnus Carlsen, is he winning his? Oh, he's better against Caruana. Let's
Okay.
see if he keeps his streak going
I
today.
know 11 games he's won continuously, right? This is the 12th one.
Uh, I will keep it at 9 because I don't know. I don't recollect.
Yeah, 11. उसके पहले 2 जीता था वो.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay. But by the way, Vishy taking a lot of time, but he has lot of time. He before this move was played, Vishy had 4 minutes and he has been thinking for 90 seconds. You all are aware of this famous game of Anand where he thinks for some. How much time did he think out of 4 minutes or 5 minutes, guys? Do you remember that game with Smirin? It's very famous on YouTube.
Acha, did he think for 3 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm just guessing, I mean. I don't know. Sagar having trust issues.
1 minute 43 seconds, Amruta, out of 3 minutes.
Okay. अरे क्या people यार, कैसे याद रहता है तुम लोगों को? Hats off.
Yeah. No, they are amazing. They know everything. In fact, chat is the best place to get all your answers. People used to think it is chat GPT, but I would like to say it's YouTube
It's
chat.
ChessBase India YouTube chat, Sagar.
ChessBase India YouTube chat. Lakh dukho ki ek dawa. But
Okay, so
what is Vishy doing? Come on. Vishy, make
Sagar,
your move.
but one thing is there, even if you're prepared here and you're slightly better, but considering Nepo has played this so much, I think the best result you can get from Black should be a draw if
Right.
accurate play by Nepo.
Amruta, a lot of moves have been played. Actually,
Actually, Vishy was not thinking, it was a broadcast issue.
So
Okay.
rook e8
Got it,
was
guys.
played. Bishop came out, which was a huge mistake because now Vishy missed it. Amruta, look at this moment. You could have gone rook c8. And
Wait,
the
queen
point is,
d6.
if you go queen d6, the winning move is bishop takes f2, king takes f2, and now the rook swoops in,
Ooh, queen
attacking g2. So if you block here, then I will simply take, king takes, and you can see this pin has been created, and I will simply take your queen.
Wow.
So Vishy had a very
Beautiful.
beautiful idea with rook c8 and bishop f2, but he decided to chop off the other pawn, which was perhaps not the best decision, but he's still better. Bishop a3, queen came here, bishop jumped back, pawn came up, rook c8, h5, queen went back, bishop e7, queen e2, g6.
Oh, Vishy spawns on light squares there.
Actually, Vishy is clearly better here, Amruta. He brings his rook up. His bishop and rook are both attacking this pawn. He is close to winning here.
And Nepo has 28 seconds, if that is right. Plus, the bishop definitely is better for Vishy. Position should be technically winning,
Yeah,
but it's Blitz. So let's wait. Also, let's not forget this is an isolated pawn.
exactly.
And Vishy has a majority already here.
Right.
And if he manages to win this, he will have the double passer.
And look at Nepo. He's gone in with his queen and he's challenged Vishy. Do you want to take this pawn? And Vishy chops it off.
Yeah, why not?
But I guess he wanted to go rook d6 and then take this pawn. But
Because h4, h3 will be very much dangerous for White King.
no, what did he do? He went queen here, defending this pawn, Amruta, and Vishy again
And
finds
rook
the
d8.
most accurate move.
Acha, but whatever, rook d8 was the problem.
No, rook d8 is not a problem because I'll just take this pawn. You give a check, my king can come up. So here f4, and now Vishy can take this pawn. Oh, but he goes in with the
Oh,
queen.
rook e2 is threatened.
Rook e2.
Checkmates. Incoming.
And Amruta, if you go here, I can give you a check and I will first reach your king.
Oh, it's just plain winning two. Like, Nepo has very less time. What a prep by Vishy. Out-prepared Nepo. Completely.
Yes, he takes here, rook f1, takes another pawn. He's now 4
Too
pawns.
many pawns up.
3 pawns
Plus,
up.
rook h4 is a mate. If
King
king
goes
there.
here, then, and if rook f2, then Amruta, rook king one.
Okay,
Game over.
resignation incoming. Vishy wins. Wow, what a clean game. What a clean game.
GG.
And Black say to out-prepare Nepo, who has been in excellent form.
Yes, let's quickly go to Gukesh's
This
game.
is Vishy, yeah. With his stamina in first game, he's shown his class.
Yeah, I hope that
Vishy
Vishy
OP
manages
with
to keep
hearts,
his
guys.
stamina today throughout the day. But he started off with a bang, and from 13 points, look at that, he's reached 14 already. So great play by Anand, slowly moving up. Meanwhile, Richard Rapport and Gukesh are fighting a very closed position with 7 pawns per side.
Oh, but I love Gukesh's position because of one specific reason.
He's king.
Yes, king. He has that extra piece.
But Amruta, that can become some
that
problem.
can be, yeah, either a strength or a weakness.
Because if you see, Rapport is trying to fight with that. His knight might want to give a check from somewhere to this king.
Yeah.
This can get very intense.
Yeah, and both are crazy players.
Both will not take a
They
draw.
don't want a draw.
No one wants a draw. But I think Gukesh is king. Now looks safer. Knight can jump into the center.
Oh, by the way, can we also quickly jump to Magnus's game for a moment with Caruana, Sagar?
You want to go to Magnus?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go to Magnus's game. Magnus. Oh, draw is incoming.
Oh man,
Draw.
Caruana
will
finally
stop
stops
it.
Magnus.
Maybe. Not finally. Still going on, Amruta. Still going
Oh, but
on.
Magnus is still a pawn up.
Yes.
He
But
can torture.
let's stick
Yes.
to this game.
Sure.
And then we'll go and see it.
Lokesh says, amazing game by Vishy, just like your shirt, Sagar. Oh,
Arre.
another person who's like Sagar's shirt.
Thank you. My shirts are inspired by Levon Aronian, as you all know, and also by Jethalal.
Your shirts are all free.
Yes, it is gifted by my like a relative, Meghna. So thank you so much to her. Okay, knight G1. And now
Oh,
B5.
that king, actually, what a journey this guy has been, no? I think. Again, it started
But you
going
know,
back.
Amruta,
Gukesh is
Gukesh
tricking
wants to play
Richard.
for this B5 break,
Huh?
but he is not getting the right moment because Richard has put pressure. Oh, and he plays it, and
But
that's a
it's a
blunder.
wrong moment. It's a wrong moment. Oh, Rook
Because
A5.
he just gave this pawn.
What is his plan? Oh, Rook A5, Bishop A5, Rook B5, Bishop D8, Knight D8.
But that was not a good timing because he gave up a pawn.
No, because of one move.
Oh, and
Look,
he goes here.
Knight D2. Here was the moment for white to be alert. But Knight E6. Oh, it's getting
Knight
tricky.
C6
Going
would
to
have
be
been
roller
better.
coaster with the knights and those pawns, Sagar. To play accurately with 5 seconds is nobody's game.
Yeah, but now Gukesh is losing. Even if he takes here, I think Gukesh is worse. But he might want to keep... Oh, he exchanges and Gukesh is back. Gukesh is
That's
back
what I'm
according to
saying.
the
It's
engine.
very hard to understand. King A5, King B4 is
he's
incoming.
going here.
Yeah, but Knight F7, Knight H8. Then you have Knight F8.
Oh, he's going after this. No, he has to move back. Now go with the king. Anything can happen here. Gukesh goes up. He
E7.
stops the pawn.
Now the knight is very away from that E7.
Yes.
Knight F7, Knight D8, Knight C6.
Who
By
will
the
win?
time C4 is coming.
Oh, look at
Knight
Gukesh's
E7
knight.
is strong. Stops Knight C6
And
Knight
Amruta,
G6.
next move I want to go king c3, but Rapport has also stopped the pawn. So now it looks like a draw.
King C2.
Crazy
No, but
game.
let's wait because it's still...
By the way, Magnus has drawn his game, which means that he cannot make 9 out of 9 today.
that means yesterday he was very happy and that was good. Because... Okay, this I think Gukesh will hold. Very less chance of a
Okay,
blunder.
Siddharth Trivedi says, I am not going to give spoilers, but a friend has told me all the results because there's a delay, right? So he knows
Oh!
already, and he says that just focus on Gukesh game.
Oh! Okay, thanks Siddharth. Enjoy the
Oh,
chat.
Amruta, he's pushed the pawn. Takes.
Don't tell me if Gukesh can win. Oh! Gukesh is winning. Come on, Gukesh. I can't believe what just
He
happened.
should have pushed the pawn, but okay, he goes with the king, knight f7, king
But he's
c2.
still winning,
Yes,
right?
yes, he's
D3
winning, he's
is-
winning. No, now it's a draw. Take. Why is it a
Oh
draw?
my
King is coming here. No,
goodness.
now it's a blunder. King c5 was better. But
Oh, it's crazy.
king g3.
Arre,
Gukesh.
3 seconds. Nobody should. I mean, Gukesh should not lose on time. It's very important that he needs to be alert.
King g4.
That pawn on e6 is really dangerous.
And now take g takes h4. Now Gukesh's pawn.
H3,
No, first
king
move the
E7.
knight. First move the knight.
Oh, he gives check.
Check.
Get some time.
King goes back. Move the knight
Or is he
here.
going to
Far away.
repeat?
Far away. Yes, no, he's found it. King g3 and now h3, h2. Gukesh is winning. What a first round. Gukesh and Vishy both want to win this.
No, wait, Sagar. It's
No,
a little bit
it's winning, it's
stressful
winning, it's
until
winning.
it's over. It's
Take
not
this.
over.
h2. Now h1.
So, oh man. Okay, please explain. It was that moment when everything changed. By the way, thanks Siddharth. Thanks so much. We got some hope कि कुछ तो रहेगा करके मैसेज किया है. Oh, and Joy says 998 is equal to 9 out of 9 on 8 July. I missed it live, but thanks to the brilliant summary video by Sagar, got to relive the legendary moment.
Oh, thank you,
Array.
Joy. Thank you so much
Thank you
for
for his
the
super chat. Oh,
entire
998. That's very
support and super chat.
smart.
What a game, Amruta. And
Okay,
today,
no, can you show the last moves because I'm yet to, it's yet to sink in to me.
yes, I will.
Yeah, you are an international master, though not a grandmaster, but still I believe that you would have understood what happened.
Yes, Amruta. Roast me later. For now, Magnus Carlsen is leading with 20 and a half.
Okay.
Caruana, I also drew with him, right? So 17 and a half, 3-point gap still remains. Nepo
Lost.
has reached 17. He lost his game to Anand. Firuza won his game. He was on 15 and a half.
Whoa.
He actually beat, I think, Duda. No, he beat Ivan Šarić. So he is on 16 and a half now. Vishy moves to from 13 to 14.
And moves to number 5.
Yes, number 5. We are hoping that he finishes in top 3
Yeah.
today. And we also have then Gukesh, who has moved to 14 today with
Oh,
a very
nice.
shaky game for sure. But that's Gukesh for you. We'll keep these 6 players on the leaderboard, guys. Amruta was saying, can you show the final moves of the game? So
Where did the blunder happen? Okay, so
we
here,
saw from here, it
where
looked,
did Richard make a blunder?
I think we were here, we were seeing this,
Yeah.
and it felt like a draw here because see,
Yeah.
the thing is we have only one breakthrough, and if he keeps shuffling his knight back and forth, there is no way to win.
Got it.
But Richard Rapport is a very ambitious guy. He goes with his knight here. So if Gukesh takes the knight, he wants to push the pawn and make a queen. So he goes back. Then he goes back. And Gukesh also wants to win. So Gukesh is, but right now he has no chance. So he's just moving his king back and forth and knight.
They're getting
But
time
now,
trying to find a strategy.
this is where Rapport gives a chance to Gukesh. He pushes the pawn. Takes, king takes. And now we thought that Rapport would put his king here and at least block the pawn. But he went here, which was a blunder. Because this
Knight d6 check he should have given.
knight d6 or king d2, he should have stayed there. But instead he allowed the king to move up.
C3. Okay, how did it change? King d1, that's fine still.
No, now pawn, he went king d3, but even this pawn push would be winning because Amruta.
Because knight d5, knight d3 is a check.
So
when the
let's
queen
say
is
if
played.
I go here,
Yeah.
then you can play
D2
here.
first. Okay.
You come here, and now I go check. King goes wherever. I push it and I make a queen. So that was the winning idea. But Gukesh, of course, with very little time, moved his king. Then knight came up. We moved the king here. King up. King came to the side of the board, and here Rapport got back in the game. Takes, king takes, king takes. And now he had to play this king from here and here. And it was a draw. But he put his knight here. Gukesh pushed his pawn. Check. King here. And now he should have taken the pawn. But instead he went king here. And now this was completely winning. Because Gukesh now played his knight. And then the edge pawn rushed down to make a queen. So that is how the game ended. And
Oh man, what a topsy-turvy. In Gukesh's games, I think because firstly he's not going for a draw. It's not like, okay, fine, I will write in the last 2-3 games I have made blunders. Let me not try anything. He just still keeps trying something.
yes.
Also there are so many players here like Nepo and Richard and all of them, they also keep trying. So anything can happen in his game until the end.
I agree. I mean, Gukesh, guys, no matter how Gukesh fares, one thing you have to give it to him. He just doesn't give up. He wants to fight till the very end always.
That is the later part, Sagar. That to hey. But fighting without fear. Like you're not like trying to be safe and fight.
No, Amruta, in order to fight, that was what I meant. That there is no fear.
Exactly.
Not like you fight as a timid
No,
guy.
yeah.
with
Gladiator.
staying.
Like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
gladiator.
Yeah, he is
He
very.
is definitely a gladiator.
So, and also he looks very much like a gladiator, no?
Yeah.
Like
absolutely.
if you see his pictures here, guys, I don't know if you guys have seen Gukesh, but look at his focus here.
Yeah, this definitely is a gladiator picture.
And the way in which, when I look at Gukesh, of course, his chest strength really makes me feel very proud of him. But look at his hair, Amruta. The amount of hair he has. It feels like,
it seems they
oh,
have some
please,
power.
please, Gukesh, give me
But
some hair.
Show the photo again, na. Go back na, for a moment.
This one.
No. Yeah, this one. Look at Vishy. And imagine that Vishy was 17 and 18 and he was becoming a GM and all those people were so lucky to see him, when they were covering the events where Vishy was young and playing.
I know.
Man, we've missed that. I
Of
do
course, we
feel a
missed-
little bit sad about it.
I don't think we missed it, Amruta, because we were not born at all. So, and
No, matlab we
you
missed
were,
it,
when
na.
she was 18, I think you were just born.
1986.
Yes, he was 18 at that point. He was 17. He's 69 born. I was born when Vishy was already
Guys, were you there when Vishy was
21.
18? That's
he
the
was
question
20, he
for
was
you.
21 when I was born.
Uh-huh.
And look at this focus. Wow.
Oh,
By the way,
nice
what a
photo.
photo by
Wow.
Lennart.
Lennart OP. No doubt. No doubt. He's captured that thing in his eye, that focus. Kumar says even young Vishy had a lot of hair like Gukesh.
Yeah, agreed.
Except for Sagar, everybody had.
What I lack in hair, I make it up through my excitement and enthusiasm, guys. So,
lol.
दोनों की एज बताने के लिए थैंक यू. अरे रक्षित, गूगल कर लो. गूगल पे सब मिल जाता है.
Kumar says I'm 1978 model. Nasir says I'm 27. Tell us about your tournaments when you were 17, 18.
But Amruta, I really like this tactic.
Which
And
one?
guys, in Vishy's game,
Vishy's preparation was amazing. What more amazed me, Sagar, that Nepo has played this number of times, yet Vishy could out prepare him in this live.
Yes. No, that is true. We can actually, Amruta, have a board where we can show them some things, because openings can be learnt this way.
But will you also have stamina for 9th round?
No, I can always go and sleep, right? So I don't have to be very fresh as such. But yes, I will have, most likely.
I'm also.
So
Our results decided based on rapid plus blitz score, Mithilesh. Yes, it's going to be like that, a combination. Rohan says thank you, Sagar bhai, for giving itana guru gyan.
कौन सा ज्ञान?
Maybe that was a sarcasm. I don't know.
Or-
Nasir says nice. क्या cover किया है सागर भाई.
So guys, this one.
Another third person today says Sanket. Nice shirt, Sagar.
Amruta, thank you.
Rakshit says Nepo had B takes C3 instead of bishop takes D5 against Carlsen, and game had ended in a draw versus Magnus.
Okay, I'm just going to open the reference.
When is the next round starting? Actually, Sagar, would you say in comparison to Tata Steel, or does it take the same amount of time, around 7 minutes? You used to do commentary, right? So Tata Steel Blitz, does it start faster the next rounds, or is it like similar timing?
I don't know. It takes 30 minutes, I guess. They have put it up, right? 30 minutes.
30 minutes nahi re, after the end of the first game.
No, after the end of the first game, it takes them totally, from the start to the next game, it takes them 30 minutes, I think.
Okay, got it.
So guys, just very quickly to show you this opening from black side, open Rui Lopez. And by the way, we are using ChessBase 17 and live database. And also if we click on reference, that would be mega database here. This is available to you if you want to get it from the first link in the description. But anyway, the main idea is for you to see how many games reach this position. 1497 games. And here, D takes C3, only 46 games, Amruta. And Vishy has already played it once against Santos Latasa at this is his tournament in Leon in Spain.
Yeah.
And Nepo has also played it before 3 times. Nodirbek, Carlsen and Nodirbek.
Oh, Nodirbek ke साथ ही twice.
So he took, takes, and now here bishop e4. These are still 45 games. Queen d7, queen c2. And this queen c2 move has only been played in 7 games. But we had Nepo versus Abdusattorov here. And bishop d5 did happen, and he was right, Rakshit, that b takes c3, but not against Carlsen, against Abdusattorov. He had taken here. But now in this game, he went on and played bishop d5, which is actually one game, Kaczmarek versus Kulon versus Kaczmarek. And this was a mistake actually, queen takes, because Vichy now.
He should. What if he takes b takes c3? It's in control, you mean?
Yeah, this one I think.
No, bishop d5, queen d5, and b takes c3.
I don't know. Maybe the main move here is bishop b takes c3, which was a draw before.
Right over here. Yeah. Nepo just forgot his prep. It's highly possible, because he was not expecting this from Vichy.
But guys, this was the key moment which we all want you to guess the move. What should black play here? For all those who have missed it, please tell us what should black play. And meanwhile, next game has started. What, Amruta?
Oh my god, what
are you doing? What are you doing?
Joy says, I'm also losing a lot of hair and proudly own a bald badge. Does it mean I'll be able to understand chess theory better? At least 15% of what Sagar knows. I think so. Right now we will test it. बाप रे, इतना शुरू हो गया. ठीक है, 1 ही मिनट हुआ है सागर.
Okay, so e4, knight f6. What?
Oh, today they are fast. मतलब Alekhine once again. Rapport has been playing Alekhine. But I want to see what Vichy plays. Knight e5. If Gukesh and Vichy will play similar opening.
By the way, Gukesh is playing Amruta against Caruana.
Okay.
And that too with white pieces.
Wow,
so
we have to check both the games.
Knight f3, e6, bishop up, takes, bishop e7, c4 by Vichy gaining space. Knight went back. The knight jumped into the center. They castled. Queen came back. Rook was moved. Bishop was developed. Knight went back. Rook's in the center. I like how Vichy is building up this position. If at some point he can jump with his knight here and swing his rook over here, that would be some big attack. But you know, Amruta, the thing which you should remember is all the opponents that Gukesh faces next round go to Vichy. So if Gukesh keeps beating one after the other, then they go to Vichy in a little bit demoralized state.
Actually, that is a very interesting fact. And that is...
He's jumped with his knight. Yes, you were saying something.
Yeah, that's what. It's an interesting fact. So it's running parallelly. I mean, somewhere both of them in maybe 0.01% could be dependent. Yeah,
True.
The results.
Oh, meanwhile, I think this tension here is really heating up, Amruta, because if you ever take this pawn, then this knight becomes very happy as it gets a very big outpost. So that's the reason why Vichy doesn't want to take this pawn, neither he wants to push it. But right now the threat is to take, and queen takes the pawn.
Then move the rook from d3. Discover support. Okay, he takes. Vichy takes the pawn on b5.
Yeah, he takes. Oh, he takes it. Takes. And now plays his rook here. Oh.
Wow, is he eyeing for this guy here?
He is eyeing, but Amruta, the knight, bishop and all this structure looks so solid for black. I don't think Vichy will be able to break in.
The way to break in. Let's try to even check it out. Firstly, b5 is attacked.
Firstly, he wants to win a pawn. Secondly, he will put his bishop here.
Yes.
Also, Amruta, do you think
like White's position,
Rapport will have a lot of respect for Vichy because they played together at the Global Chess League?
No, he will definitely have a lot of respect for Vichy, but Rapport will keep making the chaos on the board anyway.
Oh, Vichy takes the pawn.
Oh, Rapport has given a pawn for compensation.
Yes.
That must be a very good understanding. Somesh says, मेरे को भी ऐसे ही शादी चाहिए जिसमें we can say, what are you doing together when anything wrong happens? Tushar Kaul says, look at the pawns. Wow.
Oh, he's defended this pawn. Very smart.
Hey, but I don't understand it. Vichy is a pawn up still. Why? right now, so why is black's even the slightly better? Is it?
Because Amruta, this pawn is going to fall, and this bishop will then come here. It will like Rapport has to take.
Okay.
So look at this idea: take, move the rook, hit the knight, then push your pawn here. Already this rook is bit misplaced. Then get your bishop here, attack here. So I think yeah, he's played it. Look
Looks
at
like
Rapport.
this is happening. on the
Yeah,
board.
actually Vishy is slowly getting into big trouble here. He must play carefully, and this game is moving at lightning pace because no one is thinking it's three.
Yeah,
Both of them.
we are already at the end game in 1.5 minutes. Bishop f6. Look, it is such a bad move in comparison to a move like bishop b4. Now, but you see, bishop f6 such a natural move.
And now he must find this rook d3.
But bishop takes d4. No,
Rook takes. He
Oh, he
finds
takes.
it.
But-
If you take here, Amruta, I will take with the rook. You
You
take
take.
with the rook. I take with the rook. And you take here. I will remove my back rank problems.
Oh, thank
and
God. I was going to give a check and rook d7, forgetting about the back rank.
Yes, and then oh, by the way, it is happening. It is happening, and Vishy will get a
Oh.
very positive rook endgame now. Now Vishy must find king f1. It's not an easy move because you would be a little scared about check, but then you can pull your rook back and defend your
Oh,
pawn.
and king pawn endgame not possible because now Vishy is a pawn up.
Yes, so he went g3. No, he's not pawn
Oh,
up.
he's not a
He's
pawn
not
up.
pawn up. But
Because of the
Amruta,
majority on the queen side.
if you put your rook here, I think black will put his rook on the side and defend it. So I don't know. I think this will end in a draw. I think.
Yeah, most probably. Okay, then let's also check Gukesh's game. How is he doing with Caruana?
I
was going to
think
say
Guk-
Faruana.
Fabiano.
Fabiano Caruana. Faruana.
Guys, on the live board this today, can you see the bar? Amruta has made this small change. She has introduced the bar.
And that will also be your eye test, basically. Sagar borrowed one of Lebon's shirt.
Guys, if you are enjoying the shirt, please like the stream.
Yeah.
At least you can like it for the shirt.
Yeah, it's just me painted the shirt when I was bored.
Mm.
Geometrically. Let's go back.
Okay, Amruta, by the way, Gukesh has again created a mess on the board. He has brought his rook from here to here.
Wow, once again a rook lift. Look at the rook lift.
What is happening to you?
Slip of tongue. It's raining now. Okay, but Sagar, what I'm meaning to say is there used to be times when you would want to play, chaotic chess. But when you go to the board, your opponent doesn't let you do that.
Mm.
How does Gukesh manage that? Please,
No,
we
I
need to
think-
know his secret.
I think Amruta, it's like, how is it that every time I don't want to fight against you, we can always fight? It's our nature. Like we have to fight with each other.
Okay.
Same way it's Gukesh's nature to fight on the chessboard. You can't change it. So that's why
Got it.
now you understood the point. How
Yeah,
naturally.
that is such a perfect example, Sagar. I definitely understood, but people here who are not yet married and single and
No,
don't
it's
have
not about
girlfriends,
marriage.
you have to
It's,
tell.
yeah, it's just about us being us. And right now, Fabi has moved his bishop back, but remember, he has not castled. His king is on f8 right now. It is right in the center, and Gukesh he may try to take advantage of that, but somehow it's not easy.
Not at
He
all,
plays
not
his
at all.
rook here, and I think Fabi now can push his pawn, and
He
he does
pushes
it.
it.
But Gukesh's rook moves here and starts to attack the king.
And I don't even understand the engine, very honestly, because I love.
Look at this pawn.
Oh,
The
now
rook is
I
getting-
understand the engine because the rook actually is in trouble.
Right.
Is it true?
But Amruta, will this work out? Because Gukesh has a very nice video course on ChessBase India on how to attack. But right now, his rook is getting clearly hit.
Right
from-
now, but you don't forget so many games where the same rook lift has helped him to win.
Yes, but who knows what will happen today.
Today we will see rook e3.
I feel Caruana's position is becoming more harmonious. No?
Because his king is now safer, rooks are connected.
Yes. And
Let's see. Knight d4. Can he play knight d4?
this one, right?
Yeah.
He can bring
But
in
bishop
knight. He
c5.
brings the other knight.
Okay. Very surprised. He wants to clear the way for the queen maybe in the future. But the e5 pawn is still under pressure.
No, but Amruta, when you take here, my pawn will come to the support of the other pawn. But guys, look at this bishop. This is such a beautiful bishop on that entire diagonal.
He-
Meanwhile,
but f4 can be in the air.
result has
B4,
come. Oh, he's
not a
made
good
an
move.
inaccurate move.
Oh, but that was because he gave the a6 pawn. And how can you even think of taking the a6 pawn, Sagar?
Here.
Because
Yeah,
it
sure.
seems like
He's
not
putting
intended.
pressure in the center and he's saying, if you take this pawn, I'll take with the rook and pin it.
But
So
the
good
problem
decision.
is, there is a problem. Caruana has an important move here to find.
No, it's not easy because you have to take this. And that allows white to strengthen his structure. So I am not sure, but then
The reason,
a5,
yeah,
a4.
the reason is better bishop against this knight, which is very hard to assess actually, practically.
But Amruta, this happened. All of this happened. Wow.
What
And
are you
Gukesh
saying? Caruana played this?
Gukesh instantly sacks a pawn, which is a big mistake because now it's not only the fact that rook is attacked here. The problem is after the knight is pushed away, the queen is coming in.
Oh my god, that pawn sack was a little too early, but and also he has 20 seconds.
Too hasty. And actually he's lost now because the knight is hanging, and if you move the knight here, then the queen might take this pawn or just bishop may come in.
Yeah.
It's just completely losing.
Oh, by the way, Vishy's game ended
drew.
in a draw.
Vishy drew, but now Fabi is winning here against Gukesh. Unless Gukesh has some huge luck running his way, which doesn't seem likely, guys. But if
We don't know because Black's king is weak.
No, it's not so weak, Amruta. Come on. Look at these pawns.
They are.
Monstrous pawns. And bishop can jump here. Oh, he goes queen c4. Do
You
you
don't
think...
have time for knight d4, knight
Yeah,
f5.
if I
Because
get
once
this-
the knight comes to f5, it's going to be like.
But now he
crazy.
can put his bishop here. But you know, whenever you put your bishop here, you are a bit scared of the pawn moving forward.
Oh, look at queen d1 idea, Sagar. He wants to go knight f4. If you take, then he wants to jump in with the check with the
Oh,
queen.
No, but he went there. Yeah. no.
Now knight f. But now. What a mate! Blunder by Caruana. How? That's what we wanted, the knight on f5. Oh, look at this. With the king weak, Gukesh can turn this around like anything. e7, game over. If bishop e7, queen h6, queen g7, mate.
Amruta, how are you
If
even
queen
commentating?
f7, check. Oh my god. Because this is the exact hope, that one hope you kind of bang on. And knight, Sagar and Blitz. Knight and queen and knight combination. The harmonious combination.
Oh,
Like
man.
us, absolutely. Look at this. If rook g8 now.
Just
Oh, resign. Caruana resigns. Gukesh wins this. And as Sagar said, now Caruana has to face Vishy. But Gukesh, Sagar, please say something about this. While Tushar Kaul says Sagar and Amruta should consider the motive of this shirt and go to Goa and commentate while on the beach, sipping pina coladas and saying Gukesh
But Amruta,
beats
I
Caruana.
can't believe what just happened. The main thing is,
I can totally believe what just
Gukesh,
happened.
the point is that here this rook was not just inactive, it was actually defending this pawn very importantly. So the moment Caruana activated this, he forgot about the very important fact that the queen would jump in and he would lose here. And also, Amruta, here this would drop with a check. So rook c8 was such
So
a
one
big blunder.
question, he always had in mind, right, that rook on h8 is a big defender. So tell me, what would have made his mind to move that rook away?
I don't know. It's, I think, maybe the very fact that Caruana got a little complacent that he's completely winning and he just made this huge blunder, and Gukesh got his knight and queen into the attack, this pawn, rook, everything. You know, chess is all about the same position which looked completely discoordinated. Like here, if you just go back 2 moves, it feels like what are white's pieces doing? And beautifully positioned black pieces. And within 2 moves, you realize that white pieces are a picture of harmony, and what are black pieces doing? Suddenly the king is... So every position that looks completely having no harmony can become a harmonious position. So think about it in your life also. Every relationship that you have which looks very bad can become very good. It just needs a different configuration. Or any relationship that is there in your life. Because the same it's the same board, right? It's the same game. It's just that
Just
Gukesh
64
changed everything.
squares. Absolutely true. But this is the whole thing about pressure and time. And yes, he was almost close to losing. Like he would have literally lost. That is no doubt about everything. But until your opponent's king has a possibility to get checkmated,
Yeah.
anything can happen. How much? If it is something else, no, Sagar. If it is about material, other tactics, it's fine. But the king weakness is hard to beat. Like you are this material up, you have these passers. Oh, you have the beautiful queen. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Wow. But the knight and queen once again in Blitz. He had to be careful. Amazing. That one blunder only. This is going to break Caruana's heart because he was in top.
And then he
actually.
faces next game Vichy. So what Gukesh is doing, Amruta, is that he is bringing his opponents to the brink of victory and then snatching it away.
In fact, that is even worse than just beating them.
Then they go and play Vichy, where maybe they are not in that best frame of mind.
No.
But okay, we shouldn't get too ahead of ourselves. But we should definitely update the scorecard.
Yeah. And also Guki and Vichy OP, both OP today. So
yeah, both of them have started well, unbeaten. Gukesh on 2 out of 2.
But let's not forget, Sagar. First half and second half of Blitz is completely a different ball game.
I agree.
And that is something which we will keep a watch out. Second half of the for such a kind of tournament, 9 rounds. Second half of Blitz is a lot more about physical stamina than other things.
True.
So,
by the way, Gukesh has moved to 5th spot. Vichy is on number 6. Caruana is on number 4. Alireza is on number 4. Caruana on 3. And Nepo on 2. Nepo actually won his game after losing the last one. He beat Firuza. So that was a big result. While Magnus is actually slowed down today with 2 draws. He has been going slow. And we also have Lupulescu and Ivan Šarić drawing against each other.
wow. Lupulescu के लिए little bit better.
Yeah. Carlsen cannot make 9 out of 9.
Some comments here. Let me just check it out.
Amruta, blindfold chess says Carlsen 9 out of 9 today, but all draws perhaps.
Nice.
No, I agree with you guys that Gukesh was lucky in this game. It's nothing like...
oh, absolutely.
I mean, he was totally busted in this game.
Celebration says, I feel like I'm getting life lessons today from Sagar and Amruta.
No, there are better videos on the internet to get life lessons.
Tushar calls says, so do we chalk this down to Gukesh being a tricky opponent in this case, or just Blitz being Blitz? Time pressure.
No, but I think Gukesh is definitely...
very resourceful.
No, not resourceful. He creates a mess on the board, Amruta. And that is his biggest strength. Because he creates more mess all the time, he's used to it. While some players are not used to it.
I agree with you. And maybe Ivanchuk and, those are also those kind of players, right? Who love chaos.
Yes, Ivanchuk.
In some way.
But Amruta, I think...
In India, we used to have Ratnakaran.
Yes, something like that.
Who really loves that.
Or maybe who would be the right person? Maybe...
Tal?
It's not easy.
Not exactly. Because...
I think Gukesh does have some Tal elements to him.
Yes.
I agree with you.
Some Tal
of course, we
elements
cannot compare them because Tal was a legend, world champion. But the way in which Gukesh sometimes, makes such a move, like here you can see, he took hardly even a second.
Why do you feel like a Yoda? Yeah. What were you saying, Gukesh?
Like this move, d5, he just played it within not even thinking for 2 seconds. Just gave up the pawn. It was bad move. But
actually, he's ready for a loss. That's the most important thing. He's not worried about losing. So even if he loses some games, like yesterday he would have lost, what we might think is, he might be sad or, after 2-3. But I don't think it impacts him. His recovery is extremely fast.
Correct. No, that is a good point that you have mentioned, Amruta, that being ready for losing really removes some of the fear. And I think that is true for any sports player. If you are ready to go on the brink of defeat, you can often taste the sweet nectar of success.
Yep.
Uh,
By the way, let's not miss the games. Can you just
yeah,
put
the
that?
games will
Oh,
start.
and Bhageshwari says something nice. Speechless Sagar is the achievement of this game. Yeah, you were completely stunned after this game.
True. By the way,
She-
we are going to witness Gukesh versus Carlsen now.
Oh, and Vichy versus
Caruana.
Caruana. What an important round this is.
Yes. So this time Gukesh versus Carlsen and Vichy versus Caruana. Two big rounds coming up. And let's
Kushagra
change.
says Gukesh is currently my favorite Indian chess player. Very promising. Shivam says Sagar bhai, I cleared CA intermediate exam a few days ago.
Oh,
Arey,
congrats,
congratulations.
Shivam. That's big news and all the best for CA finals. Do well. Do well.
Turn around. Yeah, who is there in Zagreb? I mean, Siddharth, your friend, no? Sahi, like, what a timing. Amazing, amazing.
I like when people join the commentary, Amruta,
Huh?
and say, sorry, I'm a bit late. It feels like a classroom, you know, someone who's joining in and says, oh, sorry, I'm a bit late. And then you're like, no, you cannot enter now. Please kneel down outside, because that's what happened in my school days.
Did you ever get a punishment that you went late or you didn't have your nails cut or something like that? I mean, it would never be your hair is too long and you've not tied or something.
No,
like that.
when I was young, Amruta, I was not having any hair issues.
Yeah, okay, got
So-
it. Sorry, I forgot about that. But tell me, no, did you ever go late to your school or something or never?
I actually hardly ever went late, because I think when
Because
I
you
was...
were a boring guy.
No, I was very timely. Like I had a timetable. I would wake up at 6. Then I would...
You would fill the
you know,
bag.
bag
with
and all used to be filled up. But I
You
had
filled
this...
up, you would not fill. Your mom.
No, I would only fill it. But
Acha.
I think what I had done is I was okay carrying more weight. So the thing was, I would put all the books in my bag for
Huh.
all days. So let's say
Oh.
if there's a timetable that today there are 10 subjects,
Huh.
then I would actually put, and totally there are 15, imagine.
Huh.
Then I would put all 15 and keep, so that I don't have the tension of trying to remove certain books, put certain books, and so on. I mean, that was a very recurring problem in school, that some kids did not bring books, and then everyone was like, oh, shoot, I didn't bring the book, and all. So that
But
was
then
very stressful.
there used to be punishment, yeah, if you forget a book.
Yes, of course. There used to be, in fact, some teachers used to hit us. I have not got hit much, but I have seen my friends getting. I mean, nowadays you cannot even imagine. Our school was quite violent in that. That was school teachers. But okay, I mean that was the era back then, and
Yeah.
we were all okay with it. But nowadays it doesn't happen.
Oh, by the way, Yash Agarwal in the chat, and he says, Amruta, your sense of humor hasn't changed. Did Sagar tell you we met?
Who?
Yash Agarwal, you remember from Pune? Mohita Agarwal and Yash Agarwal.
Where?
I don't know where you met.
I met.
You didn't. Maybe some inter-school or something. I don't know. Yash, where did you meet? I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
But he's saying your sense of humor hasn't changed.
Yeah, because we know each other from childhood, no?
But how would I know? I was asking who is he, and you are saying you don't know them. How would I know?
No, you have of course met him. Sagar is same age roughly
Okay.
as you. But anyway, no, what is not surprising me is like you were a good boy, so you would never get punished or something. You would never cause chaos in your class.
a
and
decent
you would have
goodwill.
this reputation
Yes.
of being a good guy, and yeah, that's the.
So I had built a good amount of goodwill, that when I would do something wrong, the teachers would not get too upset with me. That way.
Because
So also, chess helped a bit, because I was a chess player and everyone was like, yeah, seems like a smart guy. Should not hit him or something. Who knows his he might not perform well in the next tournament. So everyone was careful. Dhaval Dholakia says, I visited ChessBase India Chess Club yesterday. It's such a beautiful setup and community. You visited every Saturday, Sagar bhai. Whenever I'm in Mumbai, I make it a point to visit. In fact, Saturday is my day of sort of going out of home. So I go to the children's home here in Chembur first. From there, I go to the club. And if there are people who want to meet or discuss something, I often invite them to the club and talk to them. So that is my day in general, where I spend time outside home. Guys,
Adi also
today,
cleared CA.
oh
recently,
Adi, congratulations. And guys, all those who are here and want to give an attendance, there is one thumbs up button on your screen, like it says like, click it. That is attendance.
Ujjwal says present, sir. Ayush says present, sir. Oh, that is cool. That's a cool thing. Attendance, basically.
No, Siddharth, don't ruin the fun. You can say this game is key or something like that. Then we would not know who's winning or who's losing. Just you can put the game name, but you don't need to reveal the result. That would just kill everything.
Hey, by the way, Yash said that in Palladium Mall you gave the prize. Okay, so you and Tani and Samay.
Not Palladium, but Phoenix Mall. Got it.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
I
I'm
also
going
want to
to.
learn chess. सबको chess opening सीखने हैं. Siddharth says I can post more games to focus on, but then I'm afraid it might just ruin the fun and become a spoiler. But if you guys wish, definitely I can mention the key games to watch for every round.
Amruta, Gukesh lost both his games, no, until now to Carlsen.
Yeah. Actually, this will be important because Carlsen's winning streak has stopped. And today Gukesh's winning streak has started.
Yes, we have 2-0. And I've put the poll here. So
Both of you complete each other so perfectly, says the destroyer. I think he means that I have longer hair than you.
he's the destroyer.
Yeah,
That's what scares me. Any statement from a destroyer can be dangerous, guys.
Majnu says, where is Mr. Sarin these days? Don't see him in international tournament these days. Under any special training, yeah. Match started.
Who?
Nihal, Mr. Sarin.
No, 3 minutes to go, Amruta.
Okay.
No, Nihal Sarin is definitely now back in action. He was at the Global Chess League. Before that, he played at the French League, I think. Now he's playing at the Turkish League. He will be there in action. And he is very, very motivated, I believe, to reach 2700.
Oh,
Strange DKP says, after watching your channel from 2020, now I'm the best chess player in my college. And I won 5 cups of first position.
Arey, kya baat hai? Which college? Strange DKP.
That's very good to know, Strange DKP, and amazing that by watching the channel, you've already become the best player in your college. I think you can work a little bit more than become the best player in your city. Although if you live in Chennai, it might be slightly difficult. Then you have to become the best player in top 10 player in the world, because you already have number 9, number 13.
That Cruel says, sir, I have a school district level tournament tomorrow. Arey, kya baat hai? All the very best.
Okay.
Winning game.
Swanand says, why don't we see Divya Deshmukh these days? Arey, Swanand, she's playing national championship right now. In fact,
when is it? Today is the last day, no?
No. Who's leading actually? We needed to check. There are daily reports on chessbase.in, guys. So please do check it out. The last round is 10th, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow. So we have, right now it seems the leader of the tournament is
Destroyer has asked you, how come you keep your cool so well, Sagar bhai? Destroyer has asked, how come you keep your cool so well, Sagar bhai?
I think the main thing is I don't listen only to what some.
Hey, it's not about me. Look at him. Okay, that's a good roast. But I think he has been overall a very jolly person since I've met him in general 15 years ago. I mean, that was one of the reasons that he had this all very positive and optimistic vibe, basically.
Right. Amruta, at some point I did become a little stressed out in life. but now I'm back to being relaxed. And a lot of the
Yeah, I
credit
mean, I get a lot of the credit goes to.
to you.
Oh, me?
Yes.
How I thought you were going to say when I was stressed, it was a lot of credit
Yes,
goes
because
to
I
me.
stopped listening to you.
I mean, I shouldn't be laughing at this joke, but still, the joke is really.
Oh, game
great.
started. D4,
Topic change.
D5,
Let's do
C4,
that.
Queen's Gambit. And Gukesh takes it. Gukesh takes the pawn. On the live board, we have Vishy's game going on against Fabiano Caruana. Vishy's black. Here, he gives a check, Amruta. That's a slightly weird move. And I think Gukesh can push his pawn forward. Just block it.
Maybe Magnus is just trying to go, but this is the main line, no? Actually, Queen A4. I mean, the
No, no.
sideline.
Sideline. I think the main move here is E3. Generally, they play. But Queen A4.
It has actually got Gukesh thinking. So what Magnus is trying to do is to get Gukesh under time pressure.
Yeah, just get him out of theory. That's what his idea is. But Knight D7 is a very logical move. And the idea is, once you get your pawn up, then with the bishop and knight controlling this square, you want to push your pawn forward. That is the idea.
Amazing.
So now Magnus is time to think. He's taking his time because he feels like taking this pawn is a lot of time waste. You know, Amruta, if Gukesh is playing here, he already, let's say I make one move just to stop all the pieces coming here, and next move I play C5. Idea is also B5, bishop
but if
here.
E4 you're playing C5. E4,
Yeah.
C5. C6.
By the way, this has happened. He has played E6 and now Magnus goes and pins here. I'm already very happy with Gukesh's position. I think C5 should be played. Gukesh, slightly better, plays the pawn to C5. Good move by Guki in the center.
Whoa.
And if you take here, he would take back with the queen, I believe. Because the knight and the bishop are controlling that square.
Yes.
I like how Magnus has gone for Amruta a fresh opening. It gives Gukesh chances to fight for the full point. A6,
Correct.
B5. This is a typical idea because your bishop wants to get on this long diagonal.
Right. But yet in this kind of opening, it feels like even if you get a slightly better position, that's it. It's not something where you can create too much of chaos.
That's true, but you can bank on Gukesh to do something very soon. He will sacrifice something. He will create some chaos. Meanwhile, Vishy and Caruana playing the most sober game out there.
Acha.
Very simple. If you see on their live board, it's a typical Italian. The bar is right at the center. It is equal. And Gukesh takes on D4, which is small surprise because the tension was not really needed to be released. But he's telling Magnus that with what will you recapture? Magnus says with the queen.
Because he wants to open the diagonal for his bishop.
And now he hits this queen.
Oh, with the tempo, developing with the tempo. Guys, we will read your comments in the break. But right now, Gukesh versus Carlsen. Can Gukesh beat Carlsen?
Yes.
This is the only chance.
This might be his.
We don't know.
No, not for
right now.
Maybe this year. I think they will face each other soon. But definitely in this year, Gukesh hasn't beaten Magnus yet, I think. He beat him last year. A6 now. I think A6 is a very typical move. Yeah, you can also castle. That's true. I think castling might seem like a more logical thing.
Yeah. By the way, that bishop on G5, that pin still feels a little bit of discomfort. Because black queen, where you feel like you want to go to queen B6, right? In the future.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right now, can you play queen b6 actually, or it's a little too early?
Yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea to put your queen here, Amruta. That's why Gukesh is thinking. I think if Gukesh didn't have so much time to think, he would have castled. I mean, why to?
Okay.
But he is thinking about these ideas to put pressure on this pawn.
Got it.
But then after you take here, the knight is pinned. So you may have to take back with this
pawn.
pawn.
Then you will discard this move very easily.
Not really. But because you know Gukesh, right? He likes such solutions.
Oh, but he cannot think so long with Magnus. Because once Magnus gets this momentum that the opponent is thinking and thinking. For Magnus, all these little things are enough, Sagar. To start
Amruta,
pressure.
I forgot Gukesh beat Magnus on his birthday. Remember at Norway Blitz? He beat him. at that. Yes. So
yes,
actually,
yes,
he has
yes.
already beaten him
Yes,
this
yes,
year.
yes, and I was there commentating.
Yeah, why is he? I think mainly, guys, this might have
Maybe
stopped
it
the
is stuck.
broadcast.
Actually, Gukesh may not be thinking for so long. Yes, for sure. Okay, it will come back. It will come back. Why is it taking so much time? Sometimes we do get, you know what's happening because the game is going on normally and suddenly it stops, so we don't realize it. Hmm.
Oh yes, we have updates. Amruta, maybe we can use the other board.
Yeah. Oh wow, all set already. Amazing.
Yeah.
अच्छा नहीं लीचेस पे ओवरलैप हो रहा है बड़ा कर सकता है थोड़ा सा
एक second, I'm just trying to fix it. Getting a bit confused. Too many screens open. Want to first, flip it here, and also
हाँ little bit extend it I have वैसे वो chess.com का ये भी ओवरले भी
no, we can't extend it. We have to keep it like this. But we can
लीचेस को निकाल दो ना
we can
नीचे से
remove that. Yes. Okay. So right now, Gukesh seems to be in a nice position, Amruta. The moves that happened were Queen. Oh, he played that move. What you were saying?
Oh, he played Queen
Yeah,
B6,
he went back.
but it wasn't the best
Carlsen.
idea. But okay, not bad either.
Bishop went here and he took, and he told Magnus that if you take with the queen, I want to play my knight here. So Magnus took with the pawn. Queen came back, pawn up, and now pawn push.
Oh, this
Bishop
is
goes-
very comfortable because the c3 pawn is isolated on an open file.
Yes.
There. Plus, you have wonderful bishop on b7.
But you know, Amruta, there's some
And-
pressure here with the pawn. So it's not so trivial. But I think Gukesh will put his rook on e8, the other rook on c8, and put pressure on this diagonal.
And in fact, at some point of time, you might want to play knight h5 and, you know, take that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, this is cool. We can keep switching. दोनों पास पास रखेंगे तो. I think yeah. This board is better. Main board is updated. Yeah, main board is updated. We'll go there. Gukesh goes rook c8. So he is definitely very comfortable. Plus time is handled decently. By the way, while Magnus and Gukesh are playing, Amarpreet Singh becomes the backer of Indian chess.
Thank you,
Thank
Amarpreet.
you so much.
Thank you for becoming a member. And all of this money goes to Indian chess players. Nothing is kept by ChessBase India. And thank you so much. By the way, Amruta, very
Yeah.
quickly checking Vishy's game.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
feels like Caruana has a small, very tiny edge, but it's roundabout even. Vishy has a lot of space in the position.
Yeah, the center is fixed. The d3 pawn is weak actually, but b5 has become a passer,
Yes.
much advanced.
But
and
but there is pressure, and Vishy goes
yeah,
knight up.
but what about a5 pawn? Is it not hanging? No, sorry.
Queen is
was
hanging,
attacked.
and now you can push.
Yes, a4.
So
a4.
Vishy getting this
Wow.
his pawn forward, looking good here. We'll come back.
But yeah, it could go either way, that game.
Oh, I don't like how Gukesh has played this slightly
Why?
because here he put his rook on d8 instead of e8. And so what that has turned into is that this bishop has come and pinned this knight.
But can I not go g6 and ask the bishop which diagonal you want to stay? Oh my god,
He gives up another bishop.
but double
Do
bishop
you think
advantage
that
is
he can chop this pawn?
blunder,
Take,
says the
take,
bar.
and then this
Bishop
very
h4.
important move, Amruta.
Oh, bishop
Take
e5.
here. Because you can't take the knight. This is hanging. And otherwise, my threat is to take this knight and then take this knight.
Got it. So you cannot take that pawn. Gukesh goes rook a8.
Oh,
And now Magnus goes f4.
interesting fight going on.
Wow. So
between
it is
two
double
knights.
bishop versus double knight, which we don't see very often actually. But Magnus's king is slightly weak, and we know
Yes,
what Gukesh can
exactly.
do against the king and the knights, queen and knight.
Exactly. The king weakness will definitely play an important role here. Gukesh can go knight
There is
c5.
one thing which we are missing, Sagar. Gukesh this time.
And also this diagonal. I think Gukesh definitely comes under a lot of pressure when he plays Magnus. he might have to give up material. I think his last move here, queen moving this way, was bad. He had to play his knight
Yeah.
in the center.
But bishop h3 was hard.
He
It's
found
like
the
a backward
backward
move, and he finds it.
And now rook, f5, but now f3 is a strong move. Because
Even
then
rook-
the queen comes in and chops this pawn.
Yeah.
Will Magnus find this move? No,
Even
he
rook
doesn't.
d1 is strong. Rook d1 now.
Move
d8
the
is
rook
handled.
away.
Oh, he takes.
But now what? Pawn takes?
Knight e6.
I think Gukesh might slump to a defeat here, but we have seen him doing magic today. Miracles against his opponents. Will he create another magical game today against
Oh,
Magnus?
Yeah, Magnus is the only exception to every rule.
Who knows, Amruta? Who knows? This is so bad because now the queen, he plays h6, but you can push the knight away. Also, this square is weak. He puts his queen here, pinning
So
the
white
knight.
doesn't need to do anything special, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah.
If you go queen f7 here, I mean, you will have to go queen f7. That looks like forced. How to bring the counterplay? Some counterplay Gukesh needs on the king side, but e6 is attacked. You don't want to exchange queens. Then you feel like you don't have the counterplay.
But Amruta, anyway, your position is getting completely squashed here.
No, if I am able to get something like f4 and those kind of
But then
ideas,
your
queen
knight
on
is hanging.
g5. No, that's what. If I'm able to get it successfully,
Hmm.
I can. Okay, f3 has been played right now. The knight can go back. Let's not forget still that Magnus's king is weak.
And knights are tricky.
Yeah, only thing is time. Gukesh's time is very less, and now bishop c4. That's a cool maneuver by Magnus actually.
But Amruta, there are some hopes here because you can give a check. Actually, you had to play king h8. Because if he had played king h8 and the bishop would have come here, you can remove it with a check and then
The
get this
knight
knight
can
out.
move. Yeah.
But now the bishop can come here and it's already gone, I
Yeah,
think. No,
yeah.
no, his idea is to sit back even further.
Acha, but then d5 is happening, na?
This
Oh, bishop
Magnus
D.
is just coming in.
He
going
is
to-
now simplifying everything.
No, he's going to just take this
Yes.
and win this piece. Piece down.
This
Guys,
cannot
this
be
is, take a picture of this position for to know how the bishops can dominate knights.
seen.
Knights have been completely outplayed. Queen goes back. Oh, look at this move. You can't take with the knight. It's pinned. So queen goes in and
Final blow by Magnus. Rook g7. You cannot take the rook and resign here, I think, almost, because king
Magnus
h8 is...
playing so well against Gukesh.
Yeah, resign.
And game over. Magnus beats Gukesh. What about Vishy Anand?
Okay.
Vishy fighting in. The position is equal.
And all 5 pawns on the same side, actually.
Yeah, but I get a bit sort of feeling that Vishy might be in some trouble here, Amruta, because look at the activity of the white pieces.
Oh, really? But main thing is that d3 pawn is all going to tie one piece down. Whereas for black, his e5 pawn is not really, what to say, that weak.
True, but look at this queen and the rook coming in here. It might get a bit worrisome. Let's see what...
Yeah, he needs to be accurate. Vishy will
Good
need
move.
to play accurately here.
Oh, now he finds this check. Maybe
But
Vishy...
Vishy can. Okay, if Caruana tries too hard, then those knights against the king can get a little bit worrisome.
I agree. If the knight comes in, other knight jumps in, it can get very, very nasty here. He goes queen a3. Vishy brings his rook back. Rook up. Both are fighting. Don't want to exchange pieces. Let's see who blinks first. Until now, both of them are keeping their nerve, not blundering anything. You know, Amruta, this is where I think sometimes that age element comes in. When you are putting pressure a lot to Vishy, somewhere you make him play a lot of moves on that last few seconds, it can happen that he may go wrong. But let's see. Vishy is Vishy.
No, today, this is the second round. I think right
Third.
now, third round, no? Yeah. I think he will have the stamina to defend this.
It's true.
Queen c6. Plus, once you get some time and you find a pattern, okay, this is how I'm going to defend. You are in that position of he's not making a mistake. By the way, the queen is entering. Oh, this d3 is really.
Oh, by the way, here is a blunder
irritating.
by Vichy, because this move, if you take, now this is hanging. So Vichy goes, oh, look at that. He should have taken this pawn and then taken the bishop.
Oh, he
but
was
he
still in the
plays
game.
this.
Oh, now he's lost a pawn.
Yeah, now he's
Simply
lost. And he
a
resigned.
pawn. Why
No,
resign?
he lost on time.
Oh, because there's not a position to resign, right?
No, but
Still.
as I told you, Amruta, that time pressure does get to him.
Oh, I just thought that. Matlab for Vichy, the technique will be very important that he always has more time than his opponent, right?
Yeah.
Which he will need to take care. By the way, the last game is going on. Firuza, Rapport. Oh, Queen end game. This is the position.
So Amruta, in this round, all three leaders won. Fabi beat Anand, Nepo beat Lupulescu, and Carlsen beat Gukesh.
Yeah. This was a tough round for sure. For us. Okay, I'll just be back.
Yeah, that was a sort of a heartbreak there. I think the main thing is Gukesh got a good position, but Magnus completely. Oh, this is a draw. They drew. Okay, let's have a look at the standings very quickly. But I think Magnus outplayed Gukesh. And now the big round coming up, guys. Don't go anywhere. It's Vichy versus Magnus. That will happen. And Magnus now having 22 points. Nepo still keeping the 3-point gap. He's on 19. Caruana on 18 and half, not running, letting everyone run away. Firuza on 17. Gukesh on 15 at 5th position. Anand on 14 and half. And we also have Duda, Rapport on 14 and half, Duda on 14 and half, Šarić on 11 and Lupulescu on 4. I think in this tournament, if Gukesh and Vichy, any of them can reach top 3, that would be a big success. But it feels very difficult to reach top 3 already, because I think Carlsen, Nepo and Caruana have kind of grabbed those top 3 spots. Alireza may be having an outside chance there. Anand lost actually. I think Vichy, as I mentioned, he just, when you make him play a lot of moves with just few seconds left, it gets difficult. And guys, you must remember one thing: playing blitz chess is a lot about handling of nerves, and also a lot about your sort of eye and hand and eye coordination, a lot about your ability to stay calm, having strong nerves basically. And this, it's natural human tendency that it keeps going down with age. And so whenever these youngsters who are very strong are able to indulge Anand in sort of those last few seconds where both sides are making quick moves, I think they have a natural edge over there. But if it is not a sort of, if you are not going into a end game like this and you are playing, then Vichy is actually able to fight them quite well on equal terms, often on better terms as well. I think Gukesh's main error did come somewhere around this point, where he put his, I think I did not like the fact that he put his rook here. And wasn't it okay to just capture this pawn? There was bishop takes h7, because knight takes, and then queen takes queen, rook takes. And so Magnus always had these little tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, and this was a beautiful move by Magnus. I really liked it. Bishop going back and then coming here. And you will see that the way in which these two bishops control these diagonals, crazy. And then somehow you put this here, and he had to go rook e8, but he played f5. And after this, black had just no play. Black was just tied up totally. And again, this is a typical Magnus move. The bishop is closed here. You rerouted this side. I mean, Gukesh managed to keep the material even, but then finally he did lose it, because now if king h8, at the very least you have a check and you can win the queen. Amruta di puja karne gayi hai for Anand versus Magnus. More than puja, I would say she has gone to do paid puja. Gukesh lost both his games to Carlsen was the poll. Will he win today? Yes was 48%, no was 52%. So you guys are right. Let's go for the next poll. We have Anand versus Carlsen now. Anand has the white pieces today against Carlsen. This will be very interesting game. Big one. Guys, Vishy has lost 3 games to Magnus. 4. 2 at Global Chess League, 2 here. Will he be able to? Will Vishy Anand beat Magnus Carlsen? Yes or no? I've asked a poll, put up a poll here. It's the big one between Vishy and Magnus. Let's see. We have...
Oh, right now it's Vishy and Magnus?
Yes, within some few minutes it will start. Oh, Anand versus Gukesh now, not Magnus. Maybe I'm making a mistake.
Everybody's saying.
Oh, it's Anand versus Gukesh. I'm very sorry, guys. I have to change everything. Let me... Or maybe I'll just put the poll for the Anand versus Carlsen one.
Chalega.
And we will get ready for Anand Gukesh. Oh, Vishy Gukesh. By the way, Vishy, the good thing about Vishy Gukesh, Amruta, is that the score is right now 1-1. 1 win for Gukesh, 1 win for Vishy. Guys, who do you think? The stream is incomplete without Amruta. Yes, she's eating food, guys. So, Amruta, what is there for dinner?
Cabbage, methi, pickle, chapati.
Simple food, guys. Give me my vote back, says Harry Potter. Only if you like the stream, guys. Do like the stream. Do click on that subscribe button. Hit the bell icon if you can. It will really help you to get all the updates of the tournaments we are covering. We are planning to also cover the World Cup and many other top events that will happen throughout the year. And also, guys, if you want to improve 2 things for yourself, one is your calculation, then definitely go for Vidit's video course that we have just released. It is on advanced tactics and calculation. It is the second link in the description. The third link in the description is Gukesh's course on how to attack. And the fourth link is a combo of both these where you will get a small discount. So check it out. It is more than 10 hours. 5.5 hours of Vidit on calculation, 4.5 hours of Gukesh on attack. You will learn a lot. For example, this is Vidit's sort of contents. First chapter starts with Vidit is kidnapped. Then there is warm up, fork, pins, pin stalemate, skewer, discovered check, Indian theme, Novotny, Plachuta, positional draw, testing Vidit, outro. Then there are also practice positions, and it is a lot of stuff here for all of you to learn, and you will enjoy it thoroughly if you get it. So do check it out. There's a lot of effort put in here by our team member Shatanik as well to build it up along with myself and Vidit. So you will enjoy it. Srirang Nene says my bedtime is 10 p.m. Oh, you still have a lot of time, Srirang. Don't worry.
No, somebody asked him. He's also having his dinner. So we are all having dinner right now together with Vishy and Gukesh playing.
Let her eat food peacefully. Please buy. Okay. When would it start? It will start at 7:15, 6 minutes from now. You can quickly jump and go. Is GM Hari Krishna playing any tournament soon? Actually, Hari is in China right now, and he is helping. I think he's the head trainer for Zhu Wenjun. And Rajabo is the head trainer for Le Tingye. So it's a very interesting battle between two world-class GMs also there. भाई लेट नाइट सीसीटी स्ट्रीम्स कब होने वाली है? उसमें अलग ही थ्रिल है. रात में मैगी खाते हुए चेस देखना. देखो, आपका देवाशीष उपाध्याय, your dream is to watch chess or eat Maggie or both. Actually, both if it is there, then we will stream it. But if it is only to eat Maggie, then you can play some old streams of ours and eat Maggie. What is kidnap Sagar bhai? Arey, the thing is, what I did, we started off in this way in the our video course where I said Vidit has a blindfold on his face, and I'm like, if you don't solve this position, this is not coming off. And so Vidit had to solve a really tough position with a blindfold around his eyes, and none of the positions which are in that video course are known to Vidit. All of them are surprise to him. He solves it on the go along with the viewer, so you can actually learn. I keep on testing him. Nothing Forever says, what's your view on Dragon from black at high level? I think Dragon is a very underestimated opening because it is definitely very risky. White gets a very big attack. Like, for example, just very quickly to show all of you what Dragon is. From black side, let me just flip it. So if you play
In
this
fact,
way,
Carlsen has played so much dragon.
so what happens is this structure looks like a dragon, you know, this way. So it's called the dragon. So a top player generally picks it up, does a lot of work on it, fine tunes it, and then is able to survive at the highest level. Like Magnus did it in 2010-11, that period when he was world number 1. Anish Giri recently made a course on it. Arjun Erigaisi is playing a lot of dragon. So it is an opening which is picked up from time to time by top players. They do heavy work on it and then they stick to it. So, but it is a sort of a consensus amongst the chess community that it is a risky opening. Yash says missing your and Samay's old fun streams. Well, Samay will be soon be back, I believe, for COB is also going to come back very soon.
Lohit says, Sagar bhai, pleasure meeting you at the Global Chess League Dubai.
Thank you, Lohit. Valo Freak says, Sagar, I've reached 900 in about a month on leeches. I knew the game earlier but was never serious. Is that good? Valo Freak, that is amazing. It's freaking good. And so work hard and keep an aim to reach around 1200 in the next month. Siddharth says, if you watch official broadcast, we see that Vishy and Fabi continued 5 more moves even after Vishy flagged, which was quite interesting to see. Fabi only stopped to play after Vishy noticed the clock. That's also a nice gesture by Fabi, I would say. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, sends his, Travel with Nikhil Roshan, who is a member from 12 months, uses that feature which you get if you become a member to send one message every month for asking people to like. Oh, that is so kind, so nice of you. Travel with Nikhil Roshan. Guys, please do like the stream and let's reach 1000 likes. That would be amazing. Kumar says, I think Anand shared his entire chess work with Gukesh. I can see glimpses of Anand in Gukesh's games, especially young Anand. I don't know whether he shared his entire chess work, but he's definitely guided Gukesh a lot, like has conversations with him. They have had practice sessions. In fact, Vishy has prepared for his events in the past with the help of these youngsters, Arjun, Gukesh, Prag, and so on. Mukul says, I reached 2100 on leeches from 1900 but took a whole year. Guys, always remember this one small thing, that sometimes improvement happens a lot in your play but does not reflect in your rating. And when you start sort of, at some point it's not growing, but you sense that you're playing better, and you often have this doubt, if I'm playing better, why is my rating not growing? And then all of a sudden at one point it will grow like anything. And then you will be like, wow, how did this happen? But it's that all the work that you put in, and your level was growing since a long time, but then it goes up very quickly at some. Ritwik says, Sagar, are you not going to cover Women's World Championship? I should make some video. I'm actually waiting for a decisive game. There have been 3 games, 3 draws. I don't know what happened today. Maybe they were playing. It looked like a drawish position. So I'm waiting for a decisive game. Asha Kaur says, I reached 1400 in 4 months from scratch. Brilliant, Asha. That's very nice to know. Magnus World Blitz number 1 says, Varun. Oh, that's big news. Did that already happen? Because he was a few points behind Alireza. That would be huge. Oh, Magnus is 288,883 and Alireza is also 28883. So this game, if Magnus wins and Alireza loses at some point, Magnus will become world number 1. They are on joint at, oh, that's a nice point. Very nice. Yash Pratap Singh says, hello Sagar sir, can we have the face cams from the game? We couldn't get it from the Grand Chess Tour. So, oh, by the way, the game has started. E4, C6. Gukesh plays the Karo Khan. What amazing. D4, D5. Karo Khan played knight f6. Vishy takes. Pawn takes. Knight f3. Bishop d6. Bishop d3. Castles, castles. Rook e8. And Rook e1 played by Anand. So Anand playing a very safe setup against this knight f6 Karo Khan that is played by Gukesh. I'll put Magnus's game on the live thing. He's playing against Ivan Šarić. Rook e1, Bishop e6 played by Gukesh. Vishy plays c3. I think what Vishy has understood, guys, about Gukesh is that he doesn't have to do anything in order to get a fighting position. He can just play simple chess. Let Gukesh do the sort of heavy lifting. I think that's what Vishy is going to do. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, बस यूं ही देख लूंगा मैं कभी मुड़ के भी तुम्हें, तुम दीदार के कारण तो दो, मैं मौत का बोध को विवश रखूंगा, तो जिंदगी का उदाहरण तो दो. अरे वाह वाह, निखिल रोशन जी, very deep. Why are you whispering? Well, the thing is, because I said some secret, that I felt that Vishy has found. But okay, anyway, Gukesh is now thinking. I guess a very decent move is queen c7, hitting this pawn, because look, if you create this battery with your bishop and queen, you are hitting this pawn, you have to push it up the board, and then maybe just hit here. But actually, he goes knight back, and now Vishy comes up with his knight attacking the bishop. Oh, Magnus is black. So I'll put it here, and actually Magnus is worse against Ivan Šarić. So can Ivan beat him? That would be an important game. Also, Alireza is playing Caruana. That is also an important round. Okay, Gukesh goes back. Gukesh says to Vishy, I don't want to give you my bishop. Now Vishy puts his knight back. Maybe his knight is coming here. Can we go just pawn up and stop the knight from coming to this square? That could be a good idea. Yes, he does it. He puts his pawn forward. Bishop comes out. And now I feel somewhere Gukesh's pawns are going to come down like an avalanche against Vishy. This pawn comes up, this pawn comes up, and it's going to move fast. Then whether they will sort of roll over Vishy or just create weaknesses is to be seen. But right now, it does look a bit scary. Knight goes back to f1. Gukesh also brings his bishop out. Okay, now how should Vishy continue, because Gukesh, in a way, has placed his pieces nicely. At the same time, Vishy has a very strong center. So somewhere you want to break it up with this pawn. But it's not so easy, because when you break it up, I'll just take it and it's a free pawn. For the time being, Gukesh is thinking carefully. Vishy is thinking carefully. He has 3 minutes 5 seconds. Gukesh has 3 minutes 15 seconds. A plan needs to be thought of by Vishy Anand. Maybe we have some moves have been made. So let me quickly go to the other broadcast so that we can follow it. Yes, there we have a few moves had been played here. So the last move was knight moving here. Bishop came up, rook takes, queen takes, knight went back, knight came up, bishop went back, rook up, knight here wants to take this bishop, and Gukesh plays his bishop up. So the position is still roundabout even. Bishop takes bishop has happened, and now you can take with the pawn. Takes, queen comes up and attacks this pawn. Now actually Gukesh has a good move, it seems to me, which is to push the pawn, because if you then take here, I will win your central pawn, and if you push it forward, then the knight can move away somewhere, maybe here, and then jump in. Oh, he finds it, he plays it. Vishy also pushes forward. Wow, this is getting very exciting. And now the knight can jump in here so that the pawn is attacked. Now actually looking good for Gukesh. This is also defended. Gukesh's position looking slightly more dangerous here. Vishy needs to be careful. The knight is coming in. Not so easy for Vishy to find a move. Oh, Vishy goes with his knight to attack the bishop. I thought he would drop his bishop back, but then the knight is hanging. But he takes it here and he says to Gukesh, Gukesh says that now my bishop is defended. Vishy kicks the knight and Gukesh kicks the knight. What a play of back and forth, like a fighting chess. Vishy takes here, knight takes, and now this pawn is attacked. So what Anand is saying is that I'll put my bishop here, I'll hit your knight. When the knight moves, I will pick up your pawn. That is his idea. And also, he might want to just push his pawn up the board to create no back rank problems. Yeah, I will change to the previous board when that moves update there. I think on Lichess it has stopped updating for some moves, so we are following it on Chess.com. Queen comes to e6. So if I go bishop here, he wants to just chop this pawn and create this pin where your bishop cannot move. Now pawn up, I think, is the best move. You know, when you don't have something to do, oh, Vishy saves the pawn. He wants to prepare this move. And now Gukesh comes up with his queen. What is his idea if I play anyway here? I think he wants to just put his rook in. But then bishop takes, queen takes, take here. No, there is a problem. There is a back rank issue. That is why that pawn needs to be played. But anyway, Vishy puts his bishop up here. And now, can Gukesh come in with his rook? Yes, he finds it. And Vishy would do well to actually create a back rank luft. But then the knight goes back and the knight jumps here and the pawn is safe and the rook is very active. Unbelievable play by Gukesh, actually kind of outplaying Vishy Anand. And thanks to this back rank problem, you cannot win this pawn. That is the big problem that Anand has. I would say Anand must consider pushing the pawn here. Yes, he does it. He finds it. Because now if you take this, then bishop takes knight. If you take with the queen, the rook is hanging. So that is the problem. You cannot take. Vishy, very sharp, creating play. But now Gukesh needs to find another move. A good possible move is to move the queen there. If you take the pawn, then the rook can move away. And this is positional advantage to black. Let's see if Gukesh can find such a subtle move. It's not at all easy, or he can come up with his queen. There are some possibilities. Can we push the pawn forward? That is also a question. Not really. Bishop takes, queen takes, and the rook is hanging. Joining me is Amruta Mokal. Amruta, right now the game has reached the moment where Gukesh is only 15 seconds. Vishy has 2 minutes. Queen f4, the best, perhaps the best move in the position there. Queen f4 played. And he takes the pawn now, rook e3. He needs to move his rook. No, he blundered. Actually, not rook e3. Knight g4 is a winning move. Oh my god, can Gukesh find it? Oh, finds it with just 9 seconds, threatening a mate here. Can you play g3? No, with g3 there is rook takes c3. And then queen comes in and picks up the rook. What unbelievable play by Gukesh there. Vishy Anand is now in big trouble. g3. Oh, he didn't. He could have taken here, but even queen f3 is brilliant, Amruta. Now this is hanging. Bishop goes back. And now what do you do? Actually, it's not so simple, but actually,
Yeah, I don't see a mate.
black has complete control. If you move, he goes with the knight, threatening a mate here if the queen takes the rook. Queen comes in. Maybe Vishy is fighting back. Queen takes queen.
Ah, but rook d1 check. No.
Oh, rook d1 check.
Ah, king f2, knight g4 and rook a1.
Oh, he resigned.
Oh,
He resigned.
the piece.
He resigned, guys. I think Vishy has resigned because rook takes, check, king here, check, and then you win the bishop. You are a piece up. Oh, big blunder there by Vishy Anand. But he was already under big pressure. Gukesh played like a genius that entire game with such less time. I'm amazed, Amruta.
But Sagar, where knight g4, there was no mate actually, right? When you played knight g4.
Yeah, we'll come back to this game, Amruta. Magnus Carlsen is playing here. We can just quickly follow the game. He won. Whoa.
Magnus
won. And there is Firouzja versus Caruana. Equal position. But Gukesh,
Yeah, let's
we'll
play
go to the game
Because
and we'll
we-
check.
yeah.
Do you want to check that game?
Yeah. It's okay. No?
But Firouzja versus Caruana.
It's
We
an
can
important
ask
game.
our chat. Guys, do you want to analyze?
Caruana, third and fourth place, yeah? They both are.
Yeah.
Got it.
Right now, Caruana
it's-
seems to be taking up the advantage.
Because Firouzja also has 5 seconds.
Oh, if Firouzja loses this game, then he will lose his world number 1 spot.
Really?
Because Magnus already has won his game.
Oh,
They were
achha.
both on same rating
So
points.
this is a very important game then for Firouzja.
Very important.
And if Firouzja draws, then he will he retain? Guys, if Firouzja draws, do you know if he will retain?
No, but he's gone. No. He's lost. He won't retain because he has higher rating. But he's lost completely.
How? Queen
Queen
E7.
takes, and then this is hanging. But I think some chances still to hold, yeah, for sure. Actually, he made a mistake here by going king up here. He had to go king up there, but it was not easy. Okay, this could
it's
be a draw.
Going towards equality.
But Amruta, even if it ends in a draw, Magnus does become world number 1 because Firouzja has a higher rating than Caruana.
Right. That's true. Then Magnus has achieved something amazing, right? In 1 day, in a way.
Yes.
1.5 days.
Yes. Magnus is now classical number 1 and Blitz number 1. I think in rapid, he's not number 1.
No.
Maybe Ding is number 1. That's what we saw yesterday.
And also next round, Anand versus Carlsen, yeah? Oof.
But Vishy might be a bit under pressure, Amruta.
Yeah.
Because I think Gukesh has had a great day today. 3 out of 4. Just losing to Magnus.
I think Firouzja is holding here.
You look at his pieces.
Oh, but he's
no?
2 pawns down,
But
no?
so active pieces.
Is he winning, recovering another pawn? C5. No. Oh, it's gone. Bar says it's gone.
Oh, it's gone because he lost a piece, Amruta. He blundered such a big time.
What?
He went here, pawn came up, hitting the rook and this.
Oh, double attack. Just a simple double attack. My goodness.
And earlier, if the king was not here, then you could take the bishop. But because the king came up, you now
Check.
lose it with a check.
Ah, that's why he missed it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is lost. Okay, Firuza is losing.
So Fabi actually keeps winning. Nepo also keeps winning. Magnus also keeps winning. So they are all top 3 spots really doing well. We can update the scoreboard there. And we can also have a very quick look at the final moments of the game between
Gukesh
and Vishy, because I think he played a great final few moves. And also
But
big
when
news.
I joined, the engine evaluation was normal. So it was not like Gukesh was better or something. But just, I think knight g4 happened and that changed everything, right?
Yeah.
What is the big news?
Anish
Anish won.
Giri has become the Dutch champion.
Oh, Anish won the Dutch championship in Blitz tiebreaks against Jordan. Acha, Jordan, it was so strong then, na? Now, Dutch championship also.
Yeah, Dutch championship is very powerful. But I think
All black
Anish
one.
showing his class.
All black one, really, in this round. Oh, Gukesh was black, Magnus was black, Nepo was black, Richard was black, and yeah, oh, 5 black wins. Man, that is so rare, actually.
Yeah, by the way, Amruta, these are the standings for the time being for our viewers.
Magnus
Carlsen 23.
Nepo 20, Caruana 18 and half, Firuza 17, and Gukesh 16. Very close.
Yes, he's number 5 spot. He's moving up. Rapport has number 6.
15 and
Anand
half.
has slipped to number 7. Duda on number
14
8.
and half, Saric on 11, and Lupulescu on 4. The good part is when you, in the rapid tournament, like you had 2 points and 1 point, right? So 4 points still seems like you're like decent that way.
So what happened, Amruta, is that in this position, he played queen here. And I think somewhere you could have taken here, but queen takes. And now the problem was if you take the pawn, there is a check and the rook comes in. And it gets very dangerous. So he could have taken with this rook, but then again he takes the d file. So Anand wanted to avoid this situation of giving up the bishop. So he played his pawn takes pawn. But I think the best move according to the engine is queen b2 here, hitting the knight. It's not at all easy. But he played takes and he completely forgot that this is possible, because now if you take here, Amruta, check, king here. Oh,
yeah, no,
wait. This is not
H2,
hanging.
exactly.
Oh, I thought that
that's
was
why
hanging.
I was thinking, even after queen h2, king f1, I didn't see a mate. So that's why I think even Vishit would have thought this.
Yeah,
thought of
but he's
this and-
losing the queen.
Maybe, on the surface you see, oh, queen h2 is not a mate, my king will escape that way. And that it could be something which Vishy missed.
Yeah. So he missed this thing. Yeah, he missed it. I think, I don't know what exactly he would have missed, but he definitely missed this. So g3.
Geek Freak, the tournament ends today itself.
And
After
Amruta,
4
this
rounds.
was a very strong move which Gukesh did not play, because now,
But queen f3 was simple, right, as well?
yeah, this was also good.
Because it's more, what to say, practically in less time easier to
Yeah.
just be safe.
And now you could have pushed the pawn, creating weakness, but he went in. Queen takes, check. And this was what I think Vishy missed, that the knight could actually go back, check here, and then the bishop acts.
Or maybe here he did not have much choice anyway. Once knight g4 came, it would be like,
Yeah.
oh man, what did I miss? It would be like that. But still, come on, I mean, the game was going very decent with Gukesh for Vishy. And Vishy today has been having a good day, in fact. Only this game now is difficult.
He's
for
lost 2 back-to-back games.
Yeah,
Amruta.
now it's good. Now it's important because it's second half, and that's generally the stamina is also going to matter quite a lot.
And he's also going to face Magnus now, who is actually coming back in form, Amruta,
So
because
maybe, but if Vichy is still able to hold or beat Magnus, that's
Yeah.
also going to be amazing.
but he hasn't been able to do that since quite some time now. In Global Chess League, he lost his games to him both, and even here, both his games. So Vishy will be looking forward to giving a very, very tough fight, because everyone is actually looking forward to this big, big clash between Vishy Anand and Magnus Carlsen.
Magnus' streak is not at all on. It's draw, and I mean he drew in the first
But
two
Amruta,
rounds.
today he has
But
what?
he's not lost, right, in Blitz at all.
3 out of 4 already.
Yeah, and also
that's
he's
all.
not
That's a good
unbeaten.
streak.
Yeah.
Guys, do like the stream. Let's reach 1000 likes. We are 185 likes away. That would be very nice of you. Vishy versus Magnus will start at 7:45.
Niranjan Gaukar asks how to learn chess. Also suggest good resources for theory for beginners. For beginners, if you want to, that is amazing. You have scores, you have point system there, and beautifully done games by Sagar. The questions, the answers when you solve, it's like a coach will give you a quick feedback, that kind of a thing. So do check that out for sure. Apart from that, if you like reading books, then the material will be different. If you like to see videos, then we have some nice, we have some Indians, we have even Nisha Mohta, Tanya Sachdev, Sagar, we have their video courses. They're very, very nice. And right now, of course, Vidit and Gukesh's video course is also amazing. Yeah, for books, Silman's Reassess, as we have said, My System, Soviet Chess Primer, Chess Tactics from Scratch, they're all great. Okay, Carlsen's having a historic run for last few days. Yes, Randy. Hey, by the way, 2700 chess. So fine. What is Carlsen's exact rating currently? Let me tell you all. Blitz. Yeah, so Carlsen's current rating is in Blitz 2889.9. 2889.9. He's gained from this tournament, like yes, yesterday and today, 31.9 rating. Man, that is crazy. And Firuza is right now on 2888.3. And Firuza in this Blitz, he has lost 7.7 rating points totally. So Carlsen becomes number 1 in Blitz again. And Nakamura is the third one.
Carlsen is saying that, you cannot keep me away from number 1 spot for long.
That's true. Like when did he move down from number 1 is something I don't remember. By the way, Artemiyev is on 2799. We're not seeing him much, right?
Yeah, I mean, all Russian players are, of course, finding it very difficult to play.
That is true. Anish is on number 12. He's good. By the way, Duda has lost 19.8 rating in this tournament, and Richard Rapport has gained 20.7. Okay.
Sukrit, thank you so much. Vaibhav Singh, yes, we are married. Nasir Sheikh Hari Krishna is in China right now. He's helping Ju Wenjun.
Rebelde says, guys, you rock. Thanks for the fantastic commentary and analysis. Getting hungry after the delicious food you showed. Arey, that's cool.
I have to stay away from this mic because otherwise that chewing sound.
So माइक को भी दूर भेज सकते हैं. Randy says nice shirt, Sagar, the Levon look. Like Levon shirts, imagine, na, they're all so famous that you wear anything which reminds you of Levon, it's like the Levon look. He definitely has been like a fashion designer in a way. So Ali Reza and Levon can have a good time together. How much does it cost to organize a decent tournament in India? Asks Srinivas.
Depends. If you want to do an open event, you have prize money, tournament hall, rent, hotels.
Yeah. Minimum. Actually, prize money is one of the main thing, and the second one is the hall. If you
Hall
can get
and
it.
also the arbiter fees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean they are a little bit like roughly or something, but majorly the hall can be AC hall or non-AC hall. Uh, that hall charges are quite a lot. Could be quite a lot. Pushpender says Vishy plays best when he is attacking. He should go for his natural attacking style nowadays, since he has nothing to lose. That is a good point. But when you are also attacking, you need to be again precise in your calculation. But yeah, still, I can agree. You might get some beautiful masterpieces as well. $50 lakhs नहीं रे, 50 lakhs is quite a lot. उसमें तो बहुत ज़्यादा tournament हो जाएगा. You don't need 50 lakh. A simple Blitz tournament, maybe with first prize 10k or something, you can do it in around 75k.
Why am I so quiet?
Oh, no, I was talking right now and I was reading the chat.
Guys, all those who are discussing whether me eating on stream is professional or unprofessional, today I took a step in professionalism direction by not eating during the game. So it was in the break. I could have eaten it away also somewhere, but I just this is something that I've been doing since a long time on stream
Yeah.
with you guys. So I don't find
It's
it
like
very
a
awkward.
home, it's like a family, actually, here.
I don't
It
find
is-
it very awkward.
If it is in the studio where he is doing commentary, it's different. But here he is at home and all of you guys are so nice. So why not? Finally, it's food, it's nature. What?
Okay, Amruta, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes, yes. Thanks. What did you have for dinner? But you ate less, kya? Really? You didn't take any
I think
rice?
rice I'll have later after 3-4 rounds.
Okay,
So Alok says if we wanted professional, we would go to St. Louis channel. Saurav Modani says it's all professional as long as you keep suggesting us what to eat. Tell him today.
Today we
He is
had,
the-
I told na,
No,
me.
not that. What should he eat? I think he's
Acha,
the
what
dal
should-
khichdi guy.
What should he eat? Acha, okay. Bhindi masala is good. And if you get bhakaris, then maybe jwari ki bhakari, otherwise chapati you can eat. And dal rice. That's my order for you for today.
What did you say?
Bhindi masala. We have a very special story of bhindi masala.
Oh, yes. Can you tell in 2 minutes? 2 minutes to
No,
go.
I can't.
I can
do
tell.
it. Yes.
15 years ago in Mangalore when Amruta Mughal proposed to me and I had not said yes yet completely. We then played the tournament where she was crushing top players left, right and center and had become very famous in Mangalore because she was playing very well and her name was coming in newspapers and all there. So in between the tournament we went to a restaurant where we ordered bhindi masala and the waiter came, took the order and told Amruta that he knows her very well because he saw her photo in the newspaper and I was very very much impressed because the girl who had proposed me is now very famous. So we ate bhindi masala, I said yes and then we got A few years later. 15 years later, I am telling this story on stream.
Wow, you could say in 2 minutes. Amazing. It would be impossible for me to do.
I said it in 1 minute, Amruta. 1 minute ka munafa. Like how Guru Bhai would say.
Nice, nice. Chris says, for some reason, I believe Amruta's chess more than her food advice. बाप रे मेहंदी मसाला के पीछे इतना राज है says dynamism.
Somesh Jain says I'm in Mangalore right now. The name of the restaurant was Naivedyam. Somesh, if you are there.
Is it on? Is
also,
it going on
please
still?
find if it is on. Naivedyam. And
We will
also
visit there.
go and eat desserts in a place where we ate called Pabbas. It's also famous. Okay, guys, game should begin now. 7:45. So Magnus Carlsen is on with Vishy Anand. We had a poll, Amruta. What is the result of the poll?
Let's
Will
see.
Vishy Anand beat Magnus Carlsen? Yes, 51%. 49% say no.
And 51% say yes. Okay, that's good.
Game is underway. Amruta, game is underway.
Then can we have the other board? Yes. Let's go.
Let me... Okay, so Vishy with black pieces. Hey, Vishy has white, no?
No, Carlsen is white.
Oh, it started here. Okay.
Okay.
So d4, he played his pawn up, knight f3, knight f6, c4, queen's gambit, accepted, and he plays the same opening that he played with Gukesh. Gukesh had moved his knight here, but Vishy goes one step ahead.
Yeah. Can Vishy also take Gukesh's revenge along with his own?
But look at this move, Amruta. I would have thought that he would play the pawn up one move, but Vishy goes directly two steps.
Oh, prepared for more than 5 minutes. Magnus is also prepared with 95, maybe one of the main line. In fact, Carlsen has played this with Aronian.
This gives me Budapest Gambit vibes. By the way, Amruta, I want to ask chat very quickly. If he plays queen here, why is this a blunder, guys? Black to play.
Wow, what a question. Maza aa gaya.
Black to play. Let's see. How many of you are able to answer this? It's a very pretty move, and it's a tactic which I had learned long time ago.
Oh wow, so many people found it. Sendil Nathan, Nitin, That Cruel, Keshav, Randy, Juggernaut,
Check,
Sachidananda, Sony,
take, and this.
Kshitij.
Very nice, no, Amruta?
Very nice, beautiful.
In fact, I was thinking about this, how to get this from a long time for my trap series.
Exactly.
Finally, today it has happened.
Yeah, 8-year-old boy should wake up now.
And this is hanging now. So he plays pawn up, queen here. It gives a lot of Budapest Gambit like vibes. You know, this position. Magnus is so smart against Vishy. He quickly exchanges the queens. He's like, fatafat exchange kar
Yeah,
lo.
Vishy not letting you to create some attacking chances.
He knows that when it comes to endgames, he is better than most of the players in the world. I mean, I would say better than everyone.
So if Alekhine would exist, it was Alekhine, no? He said, thank God there is middle game before end game.
Yes, he
So if
did say.
Alekhine would exist, he would really be annoyed to play with Magnus. So
But
that's-
also, I think Magnus just understand, because even Vishy knows that Magnus wants to go into endgame. But Magnus is able to
Divert
take
it,
the position in
that
the
too.
direction he likes.
That is true. Okay, but tell me something. Vishy has a majority on the queen side, and it's an endgame. But you know there is pressure on this a7. How easy or
And also
difficult
the
would it
central
be?
pawns are very strong.
And they are taking away the key squares actually of your pieces.
Yes.
So maybe bishop c5. Maybe you would want to knight c5. Yeah, okay.
So Vishy says to Magnus that if you put your bishop here, then I will jump in with my knight and take this pawn with a check.
So nice move, no? He stopped that development, natural development.
By the way, all those who are watching the live board, that is the game between Gukesh and Firuza. Gukesh has a big advantage against, not a big
Big
one,
enough.
but at least a decent edge against
Oh,
Firouz.
Sicilian. Mhm. Okay.
Meanwhile, look at this move by Magnus, just developing his king, getting it. Vishy also bringing his bishop out.
Hey, and now he's going to Long Castle. And can Magnus'
No, he'll
king
stop
become
it.
weak?
He'll stop it.
Acha. He will have to stop it actually. In a way.
Test Pari, we are using the website Leechess. Oh, he goes b4.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan says एक blunder कर दो Magnus भाई please.
Yeah, look at this idea, Amruta. b4, b5. He's trying to sort of mess with Vishy's majority on the queen side. You can
Do we
take
call that minority attack?
for sure, for sure. And Vishy plays this very cool move because now, even though my structure might get ruined, I have the pieces nicely placed and I'm quickly wanting to get in with my rook here.
Oh.
So that's the reason why he didn't take. He played bishop e2 and now Vishy brought his bishop out, hitting the knight, and maybe then later on wants to win a pawn if possible, but not possible. I mean, you can play a rook, but Amruta, that rook cannot go there because this pawn is hanging. So you have to play perhaps this rook.
In fact, Vishy definitely has a very comfortable position. That way. And the king is something, there's some chance there against the white king.
Yes.
Let's see, 2 minutes 52 seconds. Time wise also Vishy under control.
Right
In
now,
a way,
doing
he
well.
is having, yeah, he's doing well.
I think Magnus is calculating this rook c1 so that this is hanging and this is hanging. Too many things to calculate.
That's why he's using time. Only thing if Vishy takes care of not blundering at the end, then he definitely has better practical chances here.
Yes.
I feel.
Quickly going to Gukesh's game while Vishy is thinking.
Okay.
Gukesh
Firuza.
is clearly better against Firuza.
Oh, black has not yet castled last move bishop c6. But what about g5? That is defended by two guys. Queen on a5.
Oh, we can take it, no?
No, queen on a5
queen and bishop.
and bishop on e7. But if the queen has to move, then g5 will be under super trouble.
Yes.
No, queen d8 is
I think
always
what
there.
he can do is rook d1, put the pawn here, sort of very solid. And then this is slightly weak, this is slightly weak. So Gukesh might get tactical chances.
No, but the point is Gukesh will need to find a plan and then he needs to use the time.
Yes.
So time pressure is again something he must take care of. Yes.
Okay, going back to Vishy's game. No moves played. I think we are stuck. Can quickly check. I'm sure moves have been played further. Oh.
Yeah, rook h. c1 has been played. Maroxy bind. 48 likes करके 1000 likes करा दो guys. Says travel with Nikhil Roshan. Guys, like the stream right now. We are watching most interesting game Vishy versus Carlsen.
But Amruta, he has defended it with this rook, and Vishy says thank you so much for the pawn, and he pushes his pawn forward. So now Vishy is better. He's clearly better here.
Is he not a pawn up?
Yes, he
Like,
is.
is it a sacrifice by Magnus? Because obviously Magnus won't blunder.
No,
right?
he's not
C1.
blundered. It's a sack, but I think Vishy is comfortable here. Oh, he played his bishop back to e6, and now Magnus played bishop f3. If Vishy finds this move, knight coming up
Guys,
with the
what is
idea of check,
Yes, knight d3.
then he's better. Or there is also another idea, Amruta, to take. Oh, he finds it. Great move.
Okay, but how does white defend here? Because Magnus cannot go rook d1. Now this will hang. So he will have to either move the king
He has to
or
move the
go
king.
back. But he cannot even go back. That's a big blunder, guys. Then takes, and if he goes back, just to show you, it's a big blunder because there will come a fork and you lose the rook. So knight c5, it means the king must move. And yes.
Oh, he takes the pawn. But now,
Okay,
Amruta,
but
he can
what
get
is
an
knight
exchange.
d3 check?
I think he wants to make an intermediate. Oh, Vishy takes back.
Oh, Vishy is not even thinking of knight d3 and
Because
going into all the
he
complications.
didn't like this attacking here.
Yeah.
But the point is, here there was an additional check. King here and then take. And this would have been better way. But anyway, he goes, oh, but Amruta, now a big blunder by Magnus. Knight d3, hitting the rook. Vishy is winning. Bishop f5 needs to be found. to put it on this diagonal. Vishy Anand would then be clearly better because check and you can win the rook. Can you put your bishop here?
But bishop f5, bishop takes c6, 91. Your a8 rook is also hanging, no?
He goes
he
back.
chose bishop a5. Still Vishy is better. Still he is better. But
I didn't understand why he brought his rook here.
bishop here.
Sorry, bishop here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very difficult to understand what is the thought behind this move, right? Because bishop a5 is a very weird move.
Yeah, I don't know why he did it. What was his logic?
Maybe
but again,
bishop b6.
Oh, blunders! 91! No, Vishy, 91 fork! This was just directly the bishop was.
Oh, no! Oh my god, and even the c6 is not hanging, but even he did not expect Magnus to play 94, and that is the reason he missed it. But now Magnus is back, and all those threats, fork threats, he's got rid of that. Oh my god.
You know, Travel with Nikhil Roshan said, Magnus blunder, please. He blundered.
Actually, he blundered. Literally.
But I think it was a slightly weird one, and Vishy did not spot it.
Or bishop played just too fast for 94, I guess, with
Yeah.
his own plan.
But now I think Magnus might slowly make a comeback here. Yeah, I think now the chances of winning are gone because the threat is to take here. You can take first here on the knight, then take the bishop, and then take, and then, I mean, Vishy has a very tough task ahead to hold this, but should be holdable. It's not lost for sure.
Yeah, but again, you are on the defending side with Magnus, which is something which you would never want to be.
That too in the end game.
Oh, yeah. I think knight a4 was completely out of the blue for Vishy, but he would have planned something and he may have gone for that. Because okay.
Now what do you do, Amruta? Because if you take here, then I go king up. I'm attacking this and I'm also threatening this.
King f7.
And that has happened. Actually, Vishy is now lost.
This rook endgame is lost?
Yes, because he actually went rook a8. He took here. He gave this check. Actually,
But
king
what to
f7
play?
was better.
Rook f6 check.
And then king g7.
Oh, that's
Keep
so
this
hard.
pawn. Keeping this pawn was important, Amruta.
But even here he could have gone king f7, no, Sagar?
No, but then you have check, king here. And at the very least, I can take this. Now I have 3 pawns. So giving that check
Giving
was
check,
not a good idea.
no, because the king could capture the h4 pawn.
Right.
Majorly, that is the difference. Okay.
Check, king here.
Oh, Vishy is lost.
And he resigned.
He resigned. He was just very, very close there.
He'll come back.
Yeah.
Oh,
late.
Gukesh is losing completely to Firuza.
Oh, because Gukesh has Sagar only 4 seconds.
Also,
I think time is...
position is very bad.
No, I am saying that he must have landed in this position because of his time. But look at that king on d4. That is just so crazy. He goes...
Yeah, he goes back with his king. But just the quality of pieces, Amruta. Look at the knight attacking these 2 pawns. The bishop here. The rook on well placed.
Any chances you think like Caruana or those kind of swindles which happened?
I think very unlikely. But then again, you never know. Gukesh might come up with something.
But black king is not weak. That's true. Also look at how many pawns. White is having 4 pawns and black is having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns. So that is like 3 pawns and a knight. You already have 6 points
and that
this
bishop.
5 point.
Look at that. It is so strong because it is protected by the pawn and it is protecting the pawn. It is one. Oh, but now he makes a comeback.
What did Alireza do?
Alireza blundered this, and actually the move that was getting him back in the game was bishop a6, Amruta, because taking here. But Gukesh didn't spot it. He went back, and now once again. But you are right. Chances can come again.
Just because it's, Blitz, and towards the end it is actually bullet. Maybe we can put it that way.
And now look at this move that Alireza can find, Amruta. Take, king takes, take. Now rook is hanging, and then this fork is also there.
Oh.
So that was maybe...
This knight even we have seen today right now in Magnus also and here also.
Okay, this is now very tough for Gukesh.
Yeah, the bishop and the rook and those pawns are deadly.
Yeah, here he went behind
The
the h pawn, but actually that was not such an important pawn.
e4 and it's close to resignation. The position is close to resignation. Natural Messi says 4 out of 5 wins for Magnus. Oh, matlab Magnus would have actually in Blitz rating today. Right now also he gains some points.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will check that out.
And here I think Gukesh has resigned, which means that Firuza beats him, also moves up. Rapport loses to Duda. Caruana wins. Nepo also wins. Amruta, this is turning into a 3-player race.
Big race, na?
But what is the race now? If you think about it, there are only 3 more rounds left for the day, right?
Yeah.
3 more rounds left, and Magnus has 3-point lead. So
is that updated? That
yes.
Points. So maybe we don't need to refresh. Now we can scroll. We can check.
Oh, there are no Amruta. There are we are at round 24 now. So there are 1 to 4 rounds left.
Next round is Vishy versus Firuza versus Vishy. In fact, yeah, and Lupulescu versus Gukesh. Actually, if Gukesh beats Lupulescu here, he will again join in the 5th place or something like that.
He is on 5th place, I guess.
Then he has actually good chance to move forward.
Yeah, if you look here. Oops, what happened? Yeah. So here if we see Magnus, Nepo,
Caruana, Firuza on 17, Gukesh on 16. If this is updated and if Gukesh wins the next round, then he gets only 1 point. No, now. Not 2 points. So for Firuza, like even if Vishy stops Firuza's next game, that is also fine. Alright, Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, thanks guys for 1k likes. Please keep the likes coming. Kya baat hai? After a long time, 1000 likes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, not long time. Yesterday we had 1200 likes.
Okay.
So today, now it's Ali Reza versus Anand. As you are right, Amruta, as the day goes on, Vishy does get tired. But I want to bring that game to light, Amruta, against Magnus, because we can look at it and learn a bit as to what exactly was missed. Because here,
and how Magnus also missed it, like, or was it an intention that he wants to complicate matters?
No, let's just have a look. Knight came here. Vishy took back. He moved the king. Now Vishy jumped in. Rook up. And now the best move was either to bring your rook to the center or the bishop here. But he went bishop back. Knight was a big mistake. And a lot of people were saying, how can you give a check here? The rook is controlling. But guys, don't forget our bishop is also here. So check, rook takes, bishop takes, and Amruta,
rook c6.
This might not be a very easy position to convert, especially bishop because opponent has strong bishops. But yeah, you're right, I can trade.
Anyway, I was losing the c6 pawn. That's a rook c6.
Rook c6 could be possible, but then I just trade the rook here or get in.
Got it. So Magnus actually missed it, yeah, you think? Not intended. It wasn't intended by him. Wow.
Actually, this is a very good example, Amruta, of when you are not looking at your opponent blundering. Even if the opponent blunders, you will not find it. And it is some kind of a psychology here.
Correct.
Because Vishy would definitely see it. He had, in fact, at this point, bishop a5, knight e4, he had 1 minute 22 seconds. If he had just stopped for a few seconds, he would have spotted it. But you're generally not looking that Magnus will blunder such an easy move.
Totally.
And I think it used to happen with me as well, with some opponents with whom I lost many times. That when they used to make mistake, I would often not even consider that as a mistake. Did that happen to you ever?
No, it was for me, it was never related with opponents as such. Because the more I lose with the same opponent, the more I want to beat him. So it wasn't about that. But yeah,
But
in
have you
general
ever
only I lose.
been sort of, have you found a block against a specific opponent that you, whenever you faced him or her, you would always lose?
I would lose, but I still don't consider that was because of the block. It was just because of my game, my chess problem, like time pressure, or it was not my opponent. I don't think I ever. I think I psychological problems were not much in that sense. It was my own problems in my chess.
Right. Okay.
But anyway, you want to take some rest? 5 minutes, maybe you can take some rest and come back.
Yeah, sure. I think in this tournament, Magnus will cross 2900, Amruta. He's at 2893.
Oh, let me just tell people what is his current rating, because last time also I read it out and
SVR says it's painful to see Vishy losing like this. He should think twice about throwing his hat in tournaments with 10 people. I think my personal thinking is that Vishy taking part in such events is brilliant. It also shows what human beings are capable of, because Vishy is truly doing something which is unseen of in the last few years. Yes, we had Victor Korchnoi, or we had...
No, but we have seen even Gary Kasparov was couldn't play to that level.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
and he's retired because of exactly this whole thing. So in a way, it's brave to.
No, I really enjoy. In fact, I was very worried about Vishy when he took part in Global Chess League, because he was playing after 8 months. There he was like unstoppable. He scored 6 out of 10.
Even here in Rapid, he was playing very well.
He
I
lost
think
only 2 games.
Blitz is slightly tough. It's a lot about reflex now, and maybe Blitz is something he can still think, but.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, let me just tell you guys the rating of Magnus Carlsen right now. He's gained now 35.2 rating, total rating from this Blitz tournament, and 2893.2. Can Magnus reach 2900 in this tournament if he is able to? Yes, of course he can. So Magnus has a clear in.
Now it's Gukesh versus Firuza. But after that, it will be Firuza versus Magnus.
Oh,
that will be
wow.
a good game to follow.
Amazing. Right now, guys, Firuza is on 2882.4. And Firuza has lost totally 13 points. I think it's Magnus plus gaining 35 points is like a rare thing.
Yeah.
Because in classical, he's already on number 1, and he never has this opportunity to gain this rating. So he must be really enjoying this number 35. I mean, he may not even care about it actually. Nepo has also gained 7.7 points. Duda has lost 19.8 points. Vishy also has lost a few points, 22 points here. What about Gukesh is already in Blitz in 2600, so we won't get to see right now. Tom says Spassky was good for a long time also. But Anand is probably the best older player in history, or at least at the top with Korchna and Spassky. Oh, I completely agree with you. I would not mind to put it best older player. Spassky, yeah, maybe with Spassky. Not Korchna, I think. Korchna, yes. Maybe Spassky and Vishy, yeah. That too, earlier, one thing to remember is in earlier times, the young generation at 15 and 16 was not like what it is right now, with such technologically being advanced and this much opening preparation. Earlier it was impossible to be so well prepared at this level. So I think given the whole situation, what Vichy has been doing here is still phenomenal, completely. ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन, थैंक यू फॉर सुपर चैट. लोग चैंपियन बनने के बाद इस एज में लाइफ टाइम अचीवमेंट अवार्ड लेके चले जाते हैं. हैट्स ऑफ टू विशी सर, जो अब भी फाइट में उतरते हैं. वाह, क्या बात है. आई कंप्लीटली अग्री विद दिस. Steel Mongoose says, I think Magnus is on a mission to show that he's bigger than the world championship. Yeah, wanting to be number one in everything is, I think, definitely a great motivation rating wise. So in rapid, he still has, also in rapid, he will be motivated to do that. Ding, in rapid rating, Ding is on 2830 and Magnus on 2824.9. 2824.9. That because he lost 4.1 rating here in this tournament. Otherwise, it was very close. And classical, it's a lot of difference. 2835 and Nakamura is on 2787. Magnus versus Tal, who would win? Magnus would make Tal exchange the queens, and I think Magnus will win in the end game. So Anand says, let us not put pressure on Anand sir. He has already proved what he had to prove. Agreed. When will the match start? Yes, actually, Sagar, we rely on you. How many minutes are left? Do let us know. Amruta, will you be going to World Cup? No, not me. I don't know about Sagar. Wait, let me just keep the boards on. Yeah, no, it's Gukesh is also black. Vichy is also black. Carlsen is also black. And Caruana and Richard Rapport, they are black. Here we have seen Alekhain actually, which is very interesting. It's so rare to see Alekhain. E4, knight f6. Guys, you must be knowing this. And there's a very interesting variation for Alekhain. E5, knight d5, d4, d6, c4, knight goes back, and then f4. So this is very interesting opening here, where white has pushed all his pawns, but while pushing the pawns, he has created a lot of space there. Sorry, games have not started.
Oh,
You can come back. I was just showing them that it's very rare to see Alekhain in the top level, so I was showing about the existence of something like this. But you can sit quietly, Sagar. You got punishment right now. Sit quietly. I think in school, because you never got a punishment, here right now you're getting the punishment.
after school, I have been punished many times, Amruta, in general in life. So
Yeah, you did not get your GM title, no?
Akash says Gukesh is on 2641.6. Anish won Dutch Championship.
But that is after gaining 15.6 rating. That is great. It's going to be a slow journey for Gukesh, no? To kind of get to 2700 in Blitz is going to not be
easy. But okay, if he plays World Rapid and Blitz, there are many rounds, no there.
Siddhant says, sir, why Prag is not playing this tournament? He did not get invitation. I mean, that's what we assume, because if you get the invitation, you are not going to not accept it. Swanand says, I think Paul Keres would have put Carlsen under pressure. Capablanca. Who do you say, guys, the oldest, in the older generation? Which player? Oh, Sultan Khan.
It's very difficult to say who will put Magnus under pressure and all of that. I think you can say Rubinstein would have put him under pressure in endgames, and then, I mean, how do we even verify it,
Got it. Dynamism says, so logically, when Magnus plays, the fight is for second place.
If he's motivated, I think for Magnus, it's more a question of motivation than others beating him. Like if he's motivated, it's impossible to beat.
Correct. Bobby Fischer could beat Magnus.
There was a
if he
phase-
would, if Bobby Fischer was 50, then maybe he's still not, because he may not get out of his room to play. Oh, games have started. Let's see.
Okay.
English opening.
C4 by Alireza, E5 by
We have the
Vichy.
live board is also same, na?
Live board will put Gukesh.
Okay.
Gukesh, Constantin Lupulescu. Gukesh is black. Okay, D3, Knight F6, Amruta played.
Oh, it's absolutely a reverse Sicilian, this one. See? Kevin Engine, reverse Kevin Engine.
Yeah. But Firouzja is somehow delaying the development of his knight here.
He might go knight bd7.
He will
Bishop.
play bishop here.
Yeah,
and
now
put
he will
the-
go knight bd2. Sorry. Bishop e6. If this pawn was here, then it would be the reverse Merogzi bind.
Yeah. Well, Vichy has played this pretty solidly.
Yeah.
And then maybe you push your pawn here, bring the queen up, push your pawn this side, centralize your rook. It looks like a decent position.
Yeah, I think Vichy only should take care that he has more time than Firouzja. Because another thing is that Firouzja does come under time pressure. Like some players do not, right, come under time pressure
Yeah.
so easily. But Firouzja does come. So that is something Vichy has a good chance to maintain his time and not land in that pressure.
Oh.
Okay, Bishop e6 and Firouzja is still thinking, or
Let's
has he
quickly
played,
go and
or-
check Gukesh's game.
Okay, is it Tarash?
No,
Or
it's
is
the
it
Ragozin.
Oh.
By the way, we have some updates on the Vichy Anand game.
Aditya says, how about having one all-woman team headed by Judith or Ju Wenjun with Bhakti and Divya in the next GCL? I think GCL, the major idea also would be like to have it a global chess league. Otherwise, a lot more Indians would have got a chance. But then it's more like an Indian league. So,
By the way, Amruta, bishop h5 softens up the king a bit. And what Firouzja wants to do later is use this f6 pawn weakness along with his bishop and knight to attack.
oh, h4, h5 is typical then.
And he plays d4.
Oh, he gets, in a way, guys, when we say in Sicilian d5 break is important, similarly, here you can see d4 break is important, which Firouzja has got it, in a way.
Yeah, he's opening up this bishop on the long diagonal. And then when you take it, then the queen will take it and you will see 1, 2, 3 attackers. And the king is already shuddering in the corner. So I believe that, but Vichy goes instantly, pushes the knight away and says, you have to move back and block your queen from coming up. So very
That's a nice
smart
move, yeah.
decision by Vichy there to push the pawn. I think a very important move played by him.
Nice. Quite complicated, actually.
Meanwhile, it seems like Gukesh has made a huge blunder.
Where?
I can't believe the blunder that he's made. I think he's just completely lost, Amruta.
Knight A4.
Oh, he goes knight a4.
But how was he lost, Sagar?
So what happened was Gukesh played, all this is theory.
Okay.
Then he goes rook e8. This is still, then he goes for this move and now plays his queen. So if he plays his knight here, this is already game over because threat is a3 trapping the bishop. And if you play a6, then bishop c7 traps the queen.
Oh, queen trap की वजह से, man. Okay, he missed that. So knight A4 also.
It's just also
Has the
completely
same
better,
idea.
Amruta. This is just lost, completely gone for Gukesh. b4.
But still, I wouldn't consider anything until the result
Yeah, I
is
agree.
out for Gukesh.
I agree. But he's played the opening in a very bad way.
Yeah.
So he's in big trouble here. Meanwhile, Vishy Anand is better. After
What?
b5, de was taken. And Vishy took the piece.
Oh, so Alireza sacrificed a piece.
Yeah.
Wow, that's quite spicy now.
He takes. And now he plays h6. Very good move by Vishy. Stopping the knight from coming here. Pawn comes up. He brings his knight back. Actually, the best move here was to bring the knight up.
Oh, you are attacking the B2 bishop. And if the bishop goes to D4 or A1, okay.
Yeah, then maybe just centralize your rook and you are in a good position. But he goes knight here. And now it allows Alireza to come back into the game. He brings his queen up. Vishy brings his rook in the center. But the game is still far from clear.
It's extremely complicated. But the queen on F7 is like a blockader. It cannot move, Sagar.
It cannot move from here because the pawn will move forward and the queen will enter the position. At the same time, this knight is a bit shaky. And if you want to cement it with your pawn, then suddenly this square becomes weak. So it's a lot of pressure for black.
No, can I try knight B? Exactly. Knight B8, knight C6 looks
Oh,
so
you are
natural.
going here.
Because you were kicking away the queen from the diagonal.
But now, Amruta, I can push my pawn and take your knight's every hope and ambition away.
C6. Oh, C6 is
This
something
would be
I
a
missed
very powerful
completely.
move if Firuza finds it. Nepo loses to Magnus. Magnus is again
So fast.
totally.
Oh my god, Magnus has gained more
Amruta, this is
rating.
not a good move by
Oh, he
Firuza.
allows knight C6.
No, not knight c6. Look at this idea. Jump with your knight, hit the queen. Queen has to move somewhere. Let's say you move your queen here.
No, then knight C6 with a tempo.
Then yes, but maybe then where do you go?
Queen
Because if
C3.
you go back,
Oh, knight
I
A2.
go here and fork.
Acha,
But
sorry, I forced.
you know, finding knight b4 is a little tricky.
Or maybe when you are in trouble, it's natural. I don't know. But what about knight C6? Is it a problematic move because it's the most natural
Yeah,
move
the
here?
queen will go here and hit the knight.
Like, can you make the move on the board?
So if you play here, I go here and I hit it. And then it's again problem for
And
you.
bishop D7 with the disco attacks of knight B4 or something. Is it?
Yes, but then there is trouble here.
Got it.
But Vishy is taking, if this is, he's taking his time, it's a good decision to take time here. Oh no, he did go knight c6. He did go knight c6, Amruta. And he allowed.
So knight B4 was
Yeah.
not so easy, that means practically. Because in a way, if you see when Alireza played H4, he also did not, he also missed it.
Yes.
Hmm.
Magnus wins the tournament 3 rounds to spare, Amruta.
Acha, already? Oh, this guy is crazy, man.
Magnus is not human.
Maybe he will start coming late for all the games. He will be chilled.
I think Alireza's sacrifice has worked out perfectly for him because now he is just completely dominating in the game.
Yeah. Tom says, gosh, in that Magnus game, just look at the difference in piece power at the end. Total board domination.
Well, Vishy is attacking the bishop here, Amruta.
Yeah, bishop a1, if you go back, I guess it may not be a good idea. Might give some chances with knight b5 and some issues here. So for rook b8, he plays queen c2, simply taking the queen back from disco ideas. But anyway, knight b5 and attacking the a3 pawn there. Knight b5, because if you play a4 here, now that won't be a good idea. Oh, he plays knight b5 and a4. If Alireza plays, it's not a good idea because of the same reason. Knight jumping on b4.
But now Alireza has a brilliant sacrifice that he can play, and it makes the game very dangerous.
One sacrifice, no? Rook d5.
But now Amruta, first you sacrifice your rook.
Okay.
Then you sacrifice your knight.
Oh,
then you take, and then you sacrifice don't sacrifice, but you take the bishop.
Okay.
And then you take this pawn, and then your king has to move.
Oh, and f7. Wow, what a combination this is. Oh, brilliant combination. If Alireza finds it, then it will be like a masterpiece game for him, yeah? Like, because you can get to play this against Vishy.
It would be, he is taking his time here, but yeah, I think this time he's thinking. He has 1 minute on the clock.
And Alireza is the kind of a person who will first try to think of all the sacrifices.
Yes.
If he gets opportunity.
But I think, Amruta, after a point in a Blitz tournament, I feel like players have sort of switched off their mind from calculating and are going more into the, look, here also he played a4.
He played a4?
No. He played rook d5. He played this. Wow.
Oh, he finds
and Rishi finds this move.
Is it a good idea? At least it stays.
And now, Amruta, what is the best move here? Crazy move.
Not knight f7, you mean?
He played knight f7 in the game, and then he took here. The position is still winning for white, but look at this move which was winning.
Sure.
So bishop here. Now this is hanging and this is hanging. It's very crazy, but this move just creates complete
What are you
mess,
saying? If I cannot take with the...
Takes,
so basically it's deflecting the queen all the time.
And if you take here, then I can take here with the queen. The bishop.
Wow, queen g6, queen h7 mate. This is a brilliant combination.
But he takes here. Bishop takes. Bishop in there. c6. Bishop takes. Again, knight had to go back. And that was very important because if you take here, it's a checkmate in one. Look at this mating pattern.
Right.
But he goes, bishop takes. And Vishy plays bishop here. He could have taken this knight. But Amruta, he goes with the bishop back. Rook is taken. King comes up. What a game.
Yeah.
This game has been unbelievably complex. But at the end of it, Amruta, now black has only 2 pawns. White has 7 pawns. For one piece, 5 extra pawns.
Oh, that's a lot of compensation. Plus the pawns are advancing now.
And also the bishop is controlling everything.
That f6 pawn is an irritant. c5 pawn is irritant. Bishop on f8 is completely dominated by the pawns actually. And now the rook pawn against the knight. Oh, yeah, black's pieces are so...
By the way, Amruta, big news, Gukesh has made a comeback. He resigns, but Gukesh has made a comeback from the totally lost position, it seems. No, he's still losing only. But he has complicated it enough.
At least the king is weak. Look at it. Here the king is weak. King goes to g1. Natural move. Rook f3 was the only move. But it's so difficult to play that move.
Yeah.
Come on. And Gukesh threatens a mate in 1. Now rook f3. So is Gukesh having a draw in hand? King g3. Rook d1.
He might win this.
No, winning is too much, no? Acha, but he's an exchange up. But there is this c6 pawn which is very dangerous.
He is fighting for a win.
Oh, he's fighting for a win. I mean, he could have drawn if he wants to. But then he takes risks and he's okay if whatever leads, wherever the risk leads him. That's Gukesh for all of us. Now we know.
But now Lupulescu has got his knight in very powerfully. And the rook is hanging. So rook comes up.
Oh, is he losing the e-pawn?
So he took here. Gukesh came back, check, king back.
Oh, why is it a mistake? Rook c7 or what? Yeah. Yeah.
Now he has to find this crazy move so that if this, he can take here. If you take here, then he can take here.
But is it winning or something?
It's
Or
a
it
draw.
just... But
The only way
instead
to
of
draw-
Rook c7
Ek
was the
minute, wait,
Gukesh
wait.
winning here. Oh.
Let's stay here. Let's see what Lupulescu does.
Oh, game is over.
Oh, he won on time.
Oh, Gukesh won on time. Whoa. Whatever it is, he moves to, I think, a good rank in a way. Maybe fourth until
Yeah.
now or fifth.
Yeah.
Wow. It's okay. That's okay. Because Gukesh has lost a lot of winning games. He is coming back.
But he was
But I want to know, I want to see here after Queen e5, Gukesh had a good move.
Queen c6.
And what is the idea of this?
Bringing the rook.
Rook e8.
Mm.
Oh, so you want to win a piece in that way. And if I also move the queen from here, you go rook e8. Ah, no, this was not so easy actually. Oh, this rook e8. No, this is impossible. Humanly impossible to play. Hey, what he played was good.
Now we have
Poor
to find
Lupu.
this.
What is happening in knight g7, Sagar? You said it's amazing.
Yeah, it's like somehow this knight goes from here to here to here, and then in the end draws.
This is
the-
a draw, yeah? Rook, knight and 2 pawns against
Yeah.
rook and 1 pawn. That's a draw.
I mean, no one would have actually imagined that in position like this, where white has total control, extra pawn, that Gukesh would come back. This just shows that Lupulescu is completely tired and now has lost all hope. Because even if we look at the standings now, Amruta,
Yeah, let's look at the standings once.
Magnus is at 25, 4 points ahead of the field. Nepo
Ah.
is at 21. We have Caruana at 20.5. Firuza at 19.
Whoa.
Gukesh at 17. Duda 16 and a half. Rapport 16 and a half. Anand actually now moving back to 8th spot. And Lupulescu still at 4. So
Gukesh actually
Gukesh can
on
finish
fifth.
in top 5.
Yeah. How many rounds left? 3.
2, right? 3.
3 rounds left. Yeah, I think Gukesh will have Ivan Saric as one opponent.
And now the
And
big
Duda as one
game
opponent.
of the next round is world number 1 versus world number 2 in Blitz. Firuza versus Magnus.
Oh,
Yesterday
this is-
when they played, Magnus was world number 2, Firuza was world number 1. But now today the tide has turned.
Yeah, and let me guys tell you right now, Magnus's live rating has reached to 2897.1, which means if he wins the next game, he will get 2900, which is a very big motivation. He's
And-
gained 39 rating totally.
Also,
My God.
Amruta, if this game is won by Firuza, he will get 5.5 elo points, which will take him to 2892.5, and Magnus will come down to 2891.5. So if Firuza
Oh.
beats him, he
Oh,
can
Firuza
claim,
again becomes number 1.
he can claim number. So
What
it's
a-
the
what-
battle of
This is an important game.
world
Magnus.
number 1.
Ah.
Let's put it up on our
Yes.
stream. Who
Magnus
will become?
versus- Hmm. Wow. And yes, he's undefeated right now. Firuza also has another chance to defeat Magnus. Dipiki says we should be thankful. We are born in an era witness playing Magnus, Vichy, Federer, Nadal, Sachin, Kohli, MSD, Messi, Ronaldo, Sunil Chetri, all goats.
I believe each era has such great sportsmen.
Vichy has to take care of the next round, otherwise he might go below 2700. But Sagar, gaining 39 points in this tournament is crazy, right?
Yeah,
By
it's huge.
Magnus. I
It's
mean,
huge.
unbelievable.
He is amazing.
Well, do you want to take some rest?
No,
Okay, give me the water.
I might take it, but yeah,
Neeraj
we
Chopra.
can put Vichy versus Lupulescu. Who is the greatest sportsman?
You guys would have have followed, or for you guys, who is the greatest sportsman in general? No, any sports.
Yeah.
Like your favorite sportsman.
Who is your favorite sportsman in all sports?
Like I think there will be one.
Ronaldo, Messi, MSD, Sachin
Oh,
Tendulkar,
Federer.
Messi,
Federer.
Messi, Sachin, Messi,
Federer.
Messi. I think Messi is
Come on,
winning it.
Federer. अच्छा वो बैनर्जी.
Messi, Mohammad Ali,
बाप रे.
Virat,
Novak
MSD,
Virat.
Sachin, Novak, Virat, MSD, Michael Phelps. Some new names there.
Who is MSD?
Mahendra Singh Dhoni.
Ah, okay.
Nadal, Michael Jordan,
Phelps. Okay. Sachin, Ronaldo, Nadal.
someone
Ganguly दोनों में.
Ganguly.
What's the question asked, Dhruv? Who is your favorite sports player?
Sports person, but I don't see any female name. Max Verstappen, I think F1.
No, if you ask who are the favorite female sportsmen, then they'll say
No,
Mary
but I
Kom
mean,
and
yeah, there is Sindhu, there is Mary Kom, there is also, I mean, there are many.
Saina Nehwal and Sania Mirza had come there. Kobe Bryant. How many of you have seen
Serena
Sachin's
Williams.
movie? Sachin wala movie. That was such a
Jhulan
beautiful
Goswami.
movie. Dhyan Chand. Oh, once we had this function where Vishy had come and Amir Khan had come. It was in Mumbai. And it was some award. And there we also had Dhyan Chand.
Yeah, not Dhyan Chand.
Pillai.
Dhanraj
Sorry,
Pillai.
Dhanraj Pillai. No.
The thing is, our chat has a lot of interest
Wow,
in
I
different
know.
sports.
That's cool, na? I mean, when you ask for sports people, they're like, chat is all zooming in.
We also have Judith in the chat. Judith Polgar as a name.
सब टाइम पास करो.
कौन?
ये मेरा नाम लिख के. पर सागर का नाम तो
Brian Lara.
समय. No, that's cool. अभी लिखने शुरू किया. But I thought first what I thought in the answers, Roger Federer would be the one, like the main one. But ऐसा कुछ था नहीं. Cricket also and.
Rakshit is saying you should do a stream on Twitch where we all watch album 61 together. Actually, I can write to the album, maybe Boris and all, can we watch it together? That would be great, no? Because that is anyway available on YouTube. So maybe they are not.
Then there is no piracy issue.
Maybe not on YouTube, it's available on some other platform, I don't know. But ChessBase had an article on it, so. Which one did you read?
2310.
Jethalal 50 runs in 1 over. Who is okay, Amruta? Last question before the next game starts. Who is your most inspirational personality in the world? Not necessarily sports player, but just an inspiring personality. Could be male, could be female.
Or could be many, no? In different phases of your life.
Sushant Singh Rajput,
Sachin Tendulkar.
Sir Alex
Ronaldo.
Ferguson, Elon Musk, APJ Abdul Kalam, Virat
Oh,
Kohli,
parents.
my dad, Nathuram, Marie Curie, Chris Gardner,
Sanket.
Ratan Tata,
Oh.
Magnus, Sachin, Elon,
Sagar.
Osama bin Laden,
Sagar Shah.
Modi ji, Rohit,
Phil Knight.
Daniel Quillen. Who is Daniel Quillen? I have never heard of him. Maybe I should Google.
Osho.
Daniel Quillen was an American mathematician. Okay, nice. Ukrainian president.
MSD for calmness.
Osho.
Anish Giri.
Rahul Gandhi. Okay, very interesting.
Chat is full of interesting. How many minutes before the next game starts? Then we will decide another.
5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. The legend Ramanujan. The Dalai Lama. Oh, Abraham Lincoln. Nelson Mandela. Ambedkar. Alan Watts. Neeraj Chopra.
Zakir Khan.
Jethalal.
It's nice that there are different types of people. Some like politicians, some like world leaders, some like sportsmen, some like. I mean, it's very interesting. Someone also wrote
Wills.
some Chat GPT.
Anne Frank. Chat GPT. Albert Einstein.
Oh, there is also FIDE circuit points to be won here.
Rakshit Singh asks one question to Sagar. If Sagar was made the sports minister today, what is the first 3 changes he will want to implement? It reminds me of the movie Nayak though, of Anil Kapoor. What a movie it was, amazing.
Yeah.
But
I think-
3 changes.
I think before making changes, I would want to actually meet all the sports people, spend time with them, sort of sports bodies in India. Try to understand what are the issues first before making changes. If
But
you-
also from sportsmen directly, top sportsmen
Yes.
to understand
Yes.
is
yeah, it would be
definitely
better to
better.
actually spend time there and then make the changes. I think it's
But I think one change definitely will be made, if at least by me, in schools. The way in school sports as a subject is as if like a अरे किया तो किया नहीं तो नहीं किया तो नहीं किया, whereas it has to be like such an important subject. And I mean, it's more important than knowing some history, that you fight on the board, that you don't have to give up so many qualities you learn. So the education, okay, let's not go there.
we have got 3 minutes to go. I'll be
Yeah.
back. Everyone's saying that I would go get my GM title if I would.
It's like Sagar is the sports minister. Okay, today Sagar Shah, we honor him with the GM title.
all sports awards.
All sports awards. Tushar also says make it compulsory for politicians too. Yeah. Literally, I have never understood why PT has been a subject of like, array PT hai. But if there are so many sports to learn, actually. Anyway, it was. I used to love Kho earlier. And then once we had gone to this camp, Kramnik Microsens camp, where with all these guys, Prague and Gukesh and Leon and all of them were there. It was in 2019 in Switzerland. We all were playing Kho, and that was so much fun because I mean, all the chess players, I think they played it for the first time. So बहुत मजा आया था. What is Sagar by present rating? अभी तो मैं भी भूल गई हूँ. Viral, I'm not traveling right now since a few months. I don't think, basically I cannot balance everything. So then when I travel, I don't take care of other things. So I'm become extreme ambitious in some way. So learning to balance, you can say, because I have a lot of acidity issues. So then I'm trying to take care of my health and everything. Otherwise, I get too engrossed in what I'm doing and then I forget everything else. Oh, and the games have begun. Magnus Carlsen opens with knight f3, the Reti opening. Ali Reza answers with c5. Now, if Magnus plays e4, it will be converted to Sicilian. Is Magnus thinking of that? And Vishy's game has also started. You can see the live board there. No, Magnus doesn't go for e4. And in fact, Ali Reza has put his pawn in the center here. Symmetrical. C takes d5, c takes d5. So they have exchanged this Slav variation. Exchange variation of the Slav. Games have begun and Vishy's game very quickly. Vishy is white here. It's Sicilian. Oops. Yeah, Sicilian a3, bishop b7, bishop e3, bishop e2, d6, queen d2. Is Vishy going to go for long castle? It seems like that might land in this Kevin engine structure, but now Lupulescu goes for e5 and asks where the knight is going to go. By the way, if you take your knight to f5, black can simply take it. So right now it's not at all strong and places pawn in d5. So knight b3 and knight e4. Oh, what's happening here? If knight takes e4, wow, is this Lupulescu's preparation in Sicilian defense? There is d5 attacking the knight and then going d4, actually trapping the bishop. So this is happening on the board. Lupulescu versus Vishy. Maybe that's his preparation. Very, very interesting what has happened on the board. Sagar,
Yeah.
welcome back. This is the opening with Vishy and Lupulescu.
Oh.
I think Lupulescu has prepared at this point. He played knight takes c4, knight takes c4 and d5, d4. But it seems even Vishy looks like preparation. Okay, but you want to see which game? Also, let's check out Duda's game very quickly. This is Gukesh versus Duda. Is it Benoni?
Yesterday, Gukesh did beat Duda.
Ah, yeah, it was again a very roller coaster game.
Yeah, they went into a Benoni. And I think Gukesh has a nice position, truth be told, but goes back.
Yeah, and next he's going to keep his pawn on a4.
Okay.
Because knight c7, bishop d7, b5 is the idea. Okay, yeah, you want to go here?
Yes, Magnus versus Firuza. Look at what Magnus played. I think Magnus just knows how to sort of tease Firuza.
Yeah, because Firuza loves the attack and everything as well. And Magnus is completely taking him in the original play.
What if he had gone bishop g5 again? That would have been crazy, like, look, bishop f4 here, come back, go out, come back, go back. Bishop e7, come back. Okay. Yeah, this didn't happen.
Yeah.
I think Magnus just enjoying himself here. Now he has won the tournament.
Vishy is not losing a piece. He's got the piece, so he is like recovering. Ali Reza is recovering his piece. Oops, or not Ali Reza. Look, who's Vishy's opponent? Lupulescu. Knight e5. Is this Sagar's Dutch kind of structure? Actually,
yeah,
Stonewall structure.
Yeah. And actually,
but then you need your knight on e4, right?
No, I mean,
and
the
you
main
want to
thing
go queen
is
h4.
White does not have a light squared bishop, and also black has a solid structure. He can put his rook on the open file there. So I don't think Magnus has got any real advantage here, but it will be a fighting game for sure.
Because in this kind of structure, when your pawn is on f4, the only idea which keeps coming to the mind is going knight e4, then going queen h4, going rook f6 and rook h6, which is also in Ali Reza's style. But practically, would it be possible or not? We have to see. He's gone bishop b5.
Ali
Nice
Reza
pin there.
doing it differently than what you are saying, Amruta.
Hmm.
He will take this knight, I believe.
No. Why? Acha, right now itself.
He'll take the knight.
Hmm.
Then he'll take the other knight, I think. And then he can
Knight
play this
versus
position.
bishop, you are saying. He'll go knight
But the bishop can always pop out on the other end.
c3.
No, on the other square.
Bishop b4 and d6.
Yeah.
So over here, actually, what Ali Reza can do is to take this knight.
Mm-hmm.
And after taking here, Ali Reza can jump in knight g4 with the ideas of queen h4.
Yes, and also
e5 is attacked. So is Magnus in trouble?
It has happened.
Oh, this has happened. Magnus is actually in trouble. If
Somebody.
Ali Reza beats Magnus, then Ali Reza becomes number 1.
Yeah.
So he has a great motivation.
But maybe you can put your rook here, knight here.
Knight. What about queen h4?
Mm.
By the way, there is a mate. Your king can't even go to f1.
Wow.
h3.
Okay,
Queen
that's,
f2.
That's not good. Let's
Yeah.
think. Actually, this is a massive threat here. And if you push the knight away, the knight wants to just simply
Win
the
a pawn. That's what he's in trouble. Magnus clearly is losing material or what? Okay, knight f4, queen h4, knight h3 is the option.
Yeah,
Sagar.
that's the only way. But then I take this pawn and I'm at least a pawn up. So let's quickly check what Vichy is doing against Lupulescu. Vichy, I think
Opposite.
Lupulescu will get a draw.
Yeah.
Hasn't Lupulescu lost all the games today?
No, I think there was a draw, I guess. Somebody had mentioned in the chat.
But still, there's a lot to play for. Bishop takes, you have opposite colored bishops, and maybe Vichy's queen and bishop battery could be dangerous for Lupulescu. Meanwhile, Gukesh against Duda, we are witnessing an exchange sacrifice by Duda, who has given up his rook for a bishop here, doubling the pawns. And I think he has great compensation, Amruta, because let's say I put my knight here, you take, and I put my bishop. Now, these pawns are weak. Some pawns are weak here. The rook could go to the open file. I like white's black's position.
That is definitely a great sack. Reminds you of which chess player? Learn from classics.
Yeah, there's a very famous game of Ulf Anderson taking on e3 against Garry Kasparov. It's a very famous game.
So Ulf Anderson was black?
Yeah. And of course, you were talking about Tigran Petrosyan.
Yeah, Shweta Mittal. Well done. Kya baat hai? I'm sure because you cannot use Google for this question. Or ChatGPT.
Somehow Magnus managed to come out of the mess. Takes. He's pawned down. I don't know how Magnus does it every single time. He's in trouble, but then he somehow manages.
Also, he doesn't do anything like something weird or beautiful or unusual. It's like a slow and steady.
So he's pushed the pawn. Rook has come in to attack the queen. Oh, he's moved the queen in, which is actually a mistake because knight c8. Oh, this would have trapped the queen. Queen had to go back and then rook here. This would have been the queen would have been completely tied up. Ali Reza missing that. It's easy to miss such opportunities, guys.
Okay, Sagar, remind me when you get a minute after the games are over.
Yeah.
Abhidaya has sent something nice.
Right. Rook takes.
What happened? Why
Alireza
you?
missed a golden opportunity to win the game. There was a there was an ability to trap.
Sorry, I missed it too.
Oh, yeah,
Then.
but no, it's fine. We'll see it later.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh, but if Queen 8, there is no mate on H8 because the knight on G6
Yeah, and
is
also I can play
dependent.
E5 and block your bishop. So maybe F4 is a good move.
Actually, doesn't it look scary for Magnus if Alireza gets E5 and F4?
Yes, for sure. Oh, he goes B6. Now can we? What is his idea of E5? Maybe he wants bishop here.
Oh, and Rook C7 maybe next move.
Yeah, you're right. And then this is hanging. Wow. So very
Oh,
smart
so there
move.
is a direct threat right now. Bishop C5 and Rook C7. And how is
You have to
Alireza?
create play on the.
Okay, Alireza has more time than Magnus, so he may be able to find F4.
By the way, Vishy has drawn his game against Lupulescu,
Okay,
and Gukesh.
has an under control position, which is
Yeah,
good because
interesting
Buddha
one.
had a advantage, so that is definitely good.
He finds F4 Alireza here. And now Queen B8. A queen trade has been offered. I think Alireza can take it.
But after takes E5. Yeah, now takes E5. Oh, you have to be careful about Bishop C5 idea. Bishop D6 and Bishop C7. Oh, exactly. This, and then Rook B7. That's incoming. Harshit Raj, thank you for your contribution.
Thank you. I think, oh my goodness, is Magnus going to find Rook C7 and win the game?
Oh, is he winning right now?
Yeah.
Then he crosses 2900. The poll should have been, will Magnus cross 2900 rating? And it seems so because he has found Rook C7. Rook goes to
Now
D5.
can he find King F2, which would be epic move? Because D3 he goes King and I think he stops it with his King.
And what if it takes on D4? E takes D4, E takes D4.
Then
and...
the knight gets somehow this
knight E5 also maybe.
No,
Right.
King F2 is so tough. But if someone can find it.
Magnus will find King F2.
No, he didn't.
Magnus did not find. Oh my god, for the first time it's something wrong prediction about Magnus for me.
No, it's natural. It's very tough. Knight comes here and Amruta, you can't take this pawn because of check. And now Alireza is better.
How is Alireza better? Because
his d pawn is queening. If he finds rook d5, then
B7,
push.
Acha, but then the queen and knight are coming as a combination, together?
Yeah. I mean, then it's very dangerous.
Rook d5 means Alireza is winning. Alireza is beating Magnus Carlsen and Magnus has been undefeated.
Oh.
Will it be this game which changes it all for Magnus?
And now the winning move here is queen here.
That's the only move for a clear win. But no, Alireza doesn't find it. So
no, I'm sure there will be many ups and downs here, Amruta.
You think so?
Yeah, because with such little time, 5 seconds, and both sides having queen.
Pawns, only G and H. For them,
again,
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, he's blundered a piece. So here he played this, rook takes, check, king here. He had to take the knight and it was then over because rook takes, it's a draw. But he played this move, blunder. And now he's piece up. And Alireza is winning.
Baapre, but this is like a plain piece up.
Yeah.
Oh, this Alireza will win because nothing else matters.
The man to beat Magnus Carlsen in Blitz, Alireza Firouzja, reclaims his world #1 spot.
He's going to reclaim.
Let's go very quickly, Amruta, to Gukesh's game.
My goodness.
Oh, Gukesh is in trouble.
But it's not like total trouble. He can save it.
How? Look at this passer pawn.
No, you are losing it. No, right now. What are you going to do?
Rook back. Have to defend it.
Oh, you have the right color pawn, by the way. This pawn's queening square is light square, and this is also light square. Just to. Oh, Gukesh won! Flag down of Duda!
What? What?
So many flag downs! Oh my goodness!
Oh.
B3 was a blunder by Duda.
I think Duda was better, but then in the end he lost on time. He lost on
But
time.
tell me something, if so many players are losing on time against Gukesh, then Gukesh must be handling his time really well, no, at the end of
Who
it.
lost on time against him? Who else?
Who else? I think last also, no? One more game.
I don't know.
Yeah. इसके पहले, I think chat will remind, but Gukesh won another game in time pressure, I remember.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Ali
lucky
Reza
day for
unable to
Gukesh.
win this piece-up position against Magnus.
Oh, it would be. He would
I mean,
curse
of course, he
himself.
would win it, but he's taking so much time. Okay, now he should do it.
Okay, tell me something. Even if this queen gives queen g2, knight g2, king g2, and this king reaches to f4, it's a winning king pawn endgame, right?
Yeah.
So then he can just do that, right? Okay, but queen
there will be
f6
some
check
check,
is and
yeah.
has to be taken care
Perpetuals
of.
can happen.
So queen c6 pe rakke, he can take this.
Yeah, but if your king cannot be too far. Somehow Magnus is.
No, here he cannot. He cannot save here. If Magnus saves this, then I think I will touch your feet.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome.
Perpetual anytime. Magnus has luck. No luck will help here. Oh, king. Worst case, the king पूरा घूम के वापस जाएगा.
Resigns.
How do you know?
Forced mate, no, there's no check.
See?
Ali Reza
Exactly.
Firouzja beats Magnus. The first loss for Magnus in the Blitz tournament, and also reclaims his world #1 spot.
Absolutely. And let me
What a guy.
Actually, it's really amazing what Ali Reza did right now. And let me tell all of you the rating update. No, it's not yet updated. I will tell you in a minute. Nice. Crazy. Magnus lost finally. After how many rounds did Magnus lose?
I think Magnus,
11
after
plus.
winning the tournament, lost the round. He was like, okay, अब हो गया.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan says memes बनाने वालों का सपना टूट गए.
But Ali Reza is on 20 points.
Ali Reza on? Yeah, what is the ranking update? Carlsen 25, Nepo 21 and half, Caruana 21, Firuza 20, Gukesh 18, Rapport 17, Duda. So Gukesh actually overtook Rapport or what? Duda on 16 and half, Vishy 15, Sarich 11 and half.
I think these are going to be the standings at the end also.
How many rounds are remaining now? 2 or 1? 2. What is the pairing for the next round, Sagar Shah?
We have Gukesh versus Ivan Saric and Vishy versus Duda. By the way, guys, just so that you are aware, we have, all those who are watching this for the first time, we have 2 video courses out recently by Vidit and Gukesh, and it's close to 10 hours. It's the 4th link in the description if you want both. If you want Vidit's, it's 2nd link. If you want Gukesh's one on attack, it's number 3. Vidit's one is on calculation and advanced tactics. We also have ChessBase 17 and Mega Database as the 1st link in the description. So do check it out and get yourself stuff if you feel like that will help you improve your games. I think they are very useful. Next game, we have Gukesh versus Ivan Saric, Duda versus Anand, Rapport versus Carlsen, Lupulescu versus Firouzja, and Amruta. Maybe the live ratings have been updated, so you can then
Oh, Magnus Carlsen's rating
Oh, he's
is.
still world number one.
Oh, no, exactly. Magnus Carlsen's rating is 2892.6 and Firuza is 2891.4. How much difference?
Oh, just
1.2.
1 point.
Oh, no, that was a.
Hey, I got a bit. I thought he would
Mag-
get 5.5 points, but he got only 4.5. So that created the.
So that means if Magnus is still on number one and the next round, who is Magnus playing with? Next round? Tell me later.
Magnus is playing against Ivan Saric.
Okay, so if Magnus wins, yeah, but can
No,
if
no,
Magnus.
rapport.
Okay, one question. If Magnus wins the next two games, can he cross 2900? Question for the chat. I don't trust Sagar's calculations. He's tired.
Yeah, I'm definitely tired.
So don't calculate. Why don't you close your eyes for 2 minutes?
Why don't I take some rest
Yes.
and you can finish this stream?
I can give you a call. Sorry, I can call. How many? 2 games, na? So take some rest for a while. No way. Can he cross 2900?
A
We'll
good
reach
question,
max
Amruta.
2899, says Kumar. Okay.
A good question is, will Gukesh have any chance of making it to the candidates via the FIDE circuit thing? And I think Anish played the Dutch championship only because from the perspective of FIDE circuit, he would have gained points. He did not play in Global Chess League because I think there were no points from there. So
Got
Anish, I believe, is quite focused on making it to the candidates.
Right.
Also, if you know, guys, Anish now has a second in Gustafsson. So, I mean, he's working very seriously this year to get into the candidates, eventually fight for the world title, because a match with the world championship with Magnus out of the way, many players could have a chance this time to beat Ding and get the world title, no, Amruta? So there is going to be a very big fight for the world title. Gukesh's Blitz rating is 2653.
By the way, for juniors in 2700, they can have a Blitz also, right? For juniors top rapid and top Blitz. Because on 2700, otherwise we don't get.
Here you can see all three. But it's not top people.
It's not. But you can click on the Blitz maybe. Can you click once? Yeah. Blitz. Yeah. Oh, so top juniors.
But there could be other juniors also, no, which are not in classical, because here only classical are.
Mostly no.
Maybe not.
Oh, Arjun is the second one. Yeah, 2710 in Blitz. Wow, he's world number 2
in
juniors in Blitz. Followed by Naderbeg Abdusattarao 2708. Followed by Nihal Sarin 2689 in Blitz.
Followed by Raunak
2669. Man,
Vincent. So Gukesh is like number 9 or 10 in juniors.
Yeah.
But Gukesh has gained a lot of rating here, Amruta.
He's gone to 2653. That's what.
So he has gained 27 ELO points.
Oh.
Which is great.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. If he manages to win couple of more, it would be great. But by the way, Amruta, a huge thing to note is that Leon gained 11 ELO points at the tournament in Dortmund. So he's now 2638.
And what is the ranking in juniors classical? If you click on the.
He has become now number 11 junior. So actually
world number 11.
Yeah. Oh. Leon is moving up very quickly, rapidly.
Oh, he's moved ahead of Ronak Sadhwani, actually.
Yeah.
If you see. And V Pranav is.
Prashant Pal in Asian team, Nihal is not there because it's based on rating. So the first highest rated players are chosen first. So Prag is the last one. In case someone doesn't play, then Nihal gets the next opportunity. Yeah, Winners Academy says if Fabi saw Anish become top 2-3 in FIDE Swiss or World Cup, then Gukesh has greatest chance. But isn't Gukesh still leading the FIDE circuit? Or they have Because he was leading, right? FIDE circuit leaderboard. Yeah, Gukesh is leading right now. Gukesh has 75 elo point, 75 points. Wesley so 70, Anish Giri 62. But I think Anish may get points because of his this performance, right? Um, that championship. By the way, I think the rules say, let me just check, that eligible tournaments are FIDE rated individual events which meet the following criteria. Finish in the 2023 calendar year, at least 8 players, at least 7 rounds. 8 highest rated players have an average rating of 2550. ठीक है. More than, not more than 50% of the, okay, that all this. World Rapid and Blitz are included. World Blitz Championship is included. Continental Rapid and Blitz Championships included. Other Rapid and Blitz tournament that meet the above criteria and have an average standard rating of top 8 players 2700 or higher. So this one will go towards the FIDE circuit because 8 players are about 2700, right? So then Gukesh, for him to finish well is important because he will get points in the FIDE circuit. I think Tech Mahindra tournament won't be included because it was not it was some league, and that is not, there were only 6 players at the top, sort of. FIDE circuit will take top 5 for, oh, you can only choose top 5 events. That's, it's like वो school में कैसा exam में you give 6 exams and then your best 5 score is chosen. Oh, is that the one? Each player has to play minimum of 5 eligible tournaments, including at least 4 with a standard time control. The final score is calculated as a sum of players' 5 highest scores. Oh, so that means 5. Okay. So this will be counted, but there will be only 5 total. So in a way, even if Gukesh plays many tournaments, his top 5 only will be chosen. Wow. So actually, isn't Gukesh going to go through and qualify for the candidates based on this? Because he already has 75 points.
75 is huge, no? Actually.
Yeah, I mean, he is already through, I feel. Guys, what do you think? Isn't Gukesh already going to get the spot for the candidates through this? Because he has 5 events, he's at 75. Okay, of course,
No, others are yet to play 5 tournaments.
No, I mean, you can also play other events and then your 5 you can fine tune. Like let's say Gukesh has won
5.
he has got 11 points in Menorca Open. And suppose he plays another tournament where he gets 15 points. So then Menorca can be can be replaced.
So that way, actually Wesley is the second one. No, how many are getting selected? You said from FIDE circuit, only 1. So if Wesley gets to play any tournament, he will be able to replace this 4 points and all,
Yeah.
So Wesley is the biggest competitor.
No, but
Anish
you see Wesley's 4 points are not counted. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and this is not valid.
Got it. Anish only has 4 tournaments and Fabi only has 3. So once they completed, their score might become higher.
And also Gukesh can play well in some tournament like Qatar and then he can replace that.
Siddharth Trivedi says Sagar also notice how Fabi has played only 3 tournaments. He will still play in Singapore and score a lot of points there. Singfeld Cup will be
True, it's not going to be easy for
actually,
Gukesh.
yeah, not at all.
Okay, guys.
Predict
Game is
eight.
about to start. In 30 seconds, Sagar Chess Ambarnath
Starting
giving
30.
giving us all the
This is
updates.
Predict 8 candidates for 2024.
Nepo. For sure.
Caruana, not sure.
Yeah.
I think Nepo, Caruana, Anish,
Yeah, Gukesh.
Gukesh, Levon,
Mm.
and E4. We will go to the rest of it later. But Karo Khan, and
Oh.
Karo Khan knight C3. Oh shit, I had to. Okay, fine. Abhiday had sent that.
Where do you want to show?
No, it's okay. No, let's focus on the game right now. Sorry, you played Karo Khan and knight C3 variation.
Yeah.
How is it?
Very positional. And you will see that white has the bishop pair. But Gukesh has closed down the position for his knights.
Gukesh is generally rook pawns move in the first half. Not even first half, many times in the first few moves. Here also h5 and a5. But his opponent has also blocked them very nicely. This looks like a weirdly placed queen, right? But then he is intending f4. Still, very surprising that white is having this slight edge in spite of such a weird placed queen. Gukesh is thinking here what to do. Do you want to play e5 actually? But then you have a dark square bishop and you're putting your pawn in the center. But yeah, bishop e4 check looks natural. Because you are ready to exchange this bishop. You are happy to exchange this bishop. Maybe white would not want to allow the exchange of this piece. And he might play c3 here. Yeah, that's what Ivan does. That's a good move. What happened? Castle. Oh, he just simply castles. And maybe white is not going to go for any such ideas of f4 and all weakening these squares. Goes rook d1, but I like Gukesh's position because d3 is slightly weak. The bishop can get active at some point. Who knows if Gukesh gets some chaotic chances there. So this is interesting. Can we quickly shift to other games, Sagar?
Yeah, let's look at Vishy Anand. Vishy is playing with the black pieces against Duda. And look at his development. He has not developed anything while white has castled. And this might be a very risky position for Vishy. You can see here, if he castles here, it's already game over with bishop jumping in, forcing the pawn to come up, and then queen coming in, threatening a mate. So bishop takes knight is correct. And after pawn takes, he must move his king to f8. So, yeah.
And then it's going in opposite colored bishop actually. And he will kick the queen away with h5 in the, or maybe not h5.
Yeah,
because-
Vishy's position looks okay, Amruta, but it does look a little scary with his king in the center.
Yeah.
We can quickly check what Magnus is up to. Magnus is playing against Rapport, and okay, it's still right out of the opening.
Yeah,
And
it was
Firouzja-
Sicilian.
Firouzja against Lupulescu.
Yeah, Firouzja has the slight edge. So even Firouzja is going to keep trying because they are both in a race. Blitz #1 race.
True.
That is awesome to see.
With Magnus, we have to create different races unnecessarily. I mean, if you are playing a tournament, you would only make one race. Who will win the tournament? But because Magnus has already won the tournament, we have to make other races like who will be world #1,
Yeah.
so on.
Udit says Gukesh is unlucky that he is seeded 8. He will have to play Carlsen in the quarterfinal. So difficult to come in top 4. Top 4 is important since this time we have 3 spots in World Championship.
Oh, Amruta, here he goes knight here. His idea is to take and then attack this pawn.
Yeah.
So, but it's not really a big threat because when you take here, I can block it. And now you can't, if you take here, I will take this and then I will pin you this way. So, in a way, there was no threat as such. But
Oh, very
Ivan
hard to
went.
believe. No, but it's very like you don't believe that there is no threat. No.
I agree, but
Yeah.
now he went here, and now his problem is
Oh.
that he's opened up the rook. The knight is also looking here. The queen is also looking here. So I feel like, and also
Oh,
one
and
more
the
important
three-square.
thing, the
Look at-
knight comes here and here.
Business class square. And then G5.
So this is positionally very bad.
Gone for, and now you feel that queen on G2.
Yeah, it
You
might
feel-
get completely boxed in.
Yeah, you feel sad for her. Had a tough life. Oh, so Gukesh is having a great position. Sagar, if Gukesh wins, he is literally giving a big competition.
Actually, today he might have scored the maximum points
Absolutely.
because he lost 2 games, right, until now. So he must be on 5 out of 7. And if he wins this, he will be on 6 out of 8 today. Because
Yes.
he ended yesterday on 11 points, I think. Wait. He ended yesterday on 13 points, right? So he's right now on 18. Yeah, so he would score 6 out of 8. Wow. That's actually quite impressive. Knight c3 now, knight e5. Of course, jump in. That's where he's jumped. Knight e2. Can we give a check, Amruta?
Yes. Hey, and if knight f3, king h1, if now
Ah.
we just show the variation, guys, what to play, black to play, find a move. Let's ask the chat. White to play. Yash Tandon, Shriviriko, Shobhit, Rakshit, Sumit, Marvel, That Cruel, पृथ्वीराज. ठीक है, इसमें से जिन्होंने नोटेशन को का पूरा डाल खिचड़ी बनाया, प्लीज इम्प्रूव, बट योर मूव इज राइट.
So king f1 and Amruta now he goes back. I'm a bit surprised that Gukesh decided to move his queen back.
What should he have
Sorry,
played?
bishop back because now pawn is pushed forward. Yeah, he could have played other things like, for example, here one idea was to put the queen on this square, bring your rook and then defend this.
But nothing like G5 and all. Matlab, I thought something very drastic is going to happen, but very surprisingly, it's not happening. So D4 and white has got the center, but once again, Sagar, isko dekho, the queen is imprisoned, literally.
Queen has 2 squares though, Amruta.
Which ones?
H1, G2.
Yeah, inside its prison, it can go for a walk, for sure. But it's like black is a queen up. I mean, you know what Gukesh is thinking? He doesn't need to do anything. Just look at this thing, this side
Yes.
here. He's a queen up.
Yes. Right. Sometimes, you have just the right people in your life and you just need to just enjoy. Like,
Exactly.
you don't need to think, what should I do? Just be with
what
those
is my
people.
passion? मैं क्या करूँ? Midlife.
But
ये
now
वो.
Gukesh does it.
No, now.
He just crushed him. No, completely crushed him. Because if he takes with the pawn, then rook comes in and it's mate. I mean, mate to the
Mate
queen.
to the queen. Checkmate to the queen. Yeah. No, but when the queen reached G2, that time only it has to take care. It doesn't land in such a spot.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't choose the career wisely. basically.
Ivan Šarić would also not have thought that he would get so badly outplayed in a very equalish opening.
Correct.
So Gukesh totally winning. Let's quickly check with Vishy. Vishy also winning. Wow.
Oh,
Vishy
amazing!
Anand after
Beating Duda, that is also not easy, man.
yeah, he took this pawn, then he took
That too,
that
the
pawn.
position was very difficult. Oh, look at this G5, G5 and
Smart.
H5. That was so cool. He closed that dark square bishop. And now in opposite colored bishop, it's Vishy's bishop who is more powerful than Duda's.
I
That
think
is why he is clearly better.
Duda is very tired also. You can
Yeah.
also push the pawn Amruta G3 and then get in with your queen.
Total domination on the light squares.
Yeah. Duda would have loved to remove this pawn out from the board so that his bishop could get active. But because of this pawn, okay,
Yeah.
Vishy, why is he playing this side? Why not this side?
He'll play both the sides, it seems, simultaneously. Abhishek says Vishy has a good score against Duda. Yeah, that's possible that Duda might also have a psychological block against Vishy.
Yesterday, what happened in Duda Vishy?
With so many games, it's but I think Vishy won.
No, I think.
No, Duda. Oh, he blundered. Vishy blundered B3 wala.
Which one?
Yaad hai? B3, and there the queen and the bishop. Vishy was white Sicilian hua tha. The opening.
Right.
Maybe Vishy is in the revenge mode.
Right.
Complete. Yeah.
So Gukesh also totally crushing it. Vishy also totally crushing it. Carlsen totally losing.
Man, if Richard beats Carlsen, then
Magnus
that will
is
be
like-
like unbelievable.
Magnus is like, मैंने अपना काम कर लिया. Now you guys can beat me.
No, but here, if Ali Reza wins, then Ali Reza will cross Magnus, na?
Yes. But Ali Reza is, yeah, I think he'll
Drawing.
beat him. No, he'll win. Because the knight is superior to the bishop here, for sure.
Okay.
He'll win this.
Okay, let's see.
Gukesh won.
Gukesh won. Okay,
Yeah.
what was the last final position?
Gukesh
Very-
actually didn't finish it like typically his style.
Yeah, this time he was
He
very
did it
calm.
calmly, yeah.
He did it monk-like. Nice. Okay, let's go to Vishy then. Vishy black.
Check.
45 seconds. By the way, Duda also has
Oh,
no
game
time.
over.
Oh, Queen F1 mate.
No, not
No,
me.
no. Queen F3, King H4. Mate कहाँ है?
H4.
Queen E4.
If king up, this is mate. And
But if King G3, you're
then
not
take
fighting.
the bishop with a check.
And then Queen F4 and Bishop F3 mate. Okay, so resignation incoming, guys.
Yay!
Wow.
Vishy. Actually, Vishy's win at this point in the tournament are very sweet because he's able to keep up his stamina and also he's not gone below 2700. So that's important.
Yeah, Vishy wins.
Vishy
Great.
wins.
Gukesh and Vishy both win this game, and the standings might not have been updated yet, but let's stick to this game because if can Richard beat Magnus Carlsen,
I think he's winning completely. What?
normally we keep Magnus's side. So let's continue with that.
We never do that.
We always do that.
When did we do that?
Always.
I never did it. You must be doing it.
I always do that. So Rook C8. Oh, by the way, Magnus is exchange down, right?
Yes.
But he has this only hope is this A pawn. Only hope. Otherwise, it's over. And Magnus also is playing like 3-4 seconds. Richard also on 3-4 seconds. Plus, this is also an isolated pawn. So, this bishop did come here. But what if knight e5? Exactly. No chance here for Magnus. These two pawns are already too strong.
Yeah.
And the bishop is also passive. Rook C1. Any chances of Magnus swindle, Sagar?
Hmm?
Any chances of Magnus swindle? Because we have seen so many Magnus swindles. Do you think
Here looks very unlikely.
Hmm. Computer says it's plus 10 for white. In fact, even more now. With rook b8, it's going to be game over. Okay. And Richard does play that.
Oh, he wins.
No, so it's over. Richard, actually, that's incredible.
And
for
Firuza
Richard.
also wins. So Firuza
Oh.
keeps his #1 spot.
Does Firuza then right now overtake Magnus once again?
Yeah, he was ahead only.
No, he was not ahead.
Yeah. Now he takes, I think. Because
Magnus resigned, game is over. Let's go to firstly ranking of this tournament. And one game, last round is remaining. Actually, very keen to see where Gukesh is.
yeah, Gukesh.
Oh, but because Firuza is also playing, they all top 4 players are doing well. So for Gukesh, he cannot really
No,
overtake
Gukesh
anybody.
is now #5 confirmed, most likely if rapport. And the last round it is Gukesh versus Nepo, I think. Oh, Nepo, yes. And Anand takes on Ivan Sharic. So yeah,
So
Amruta.
actually, even Anand has chances to beat Ivan.
Yeah, and
And
I think
Gukesh
Gukesh
is-
yesterday got completely smashed by Nepo in the King's Gambit, remember?
Correct.
So he would be wanting to actually play a good game today with
Yeah,
white.
with Nepona. Yeah. And Magnus is playing with Lupulescu. And now, in the whole tournament, Lupulescu has got one more opportunity to beat Magnus.
Yeah,
when
because
already
Magnus
last
has lost 2 rounds.
Yeah. So, and Lupulescu can still turn his event.
Yes. Guys, please like the stream and please do subscribe to ChessBase India. And Amruta is going to
Well-
show you something very nice. Yeah, I will show. What is it, Amruta? Can you tell people? Should they
No,
be
but then-
excited?
No. I mean, I don't know about that, but I think Abhidaya has made something. I just wanted to see it. We can, I mean, on the Croatia wala thing, for a few seconds you can put it, that's good enough.
Where should we put?
That Croatia wala image hai na, for few seconds. Or you can make it full screen also. I don't know, I have not seen, like just now only I got it, na.
So it shows. Okay, let's see.
Or full screen, whatever you feel. Oh, that's nice. Why don't you play for a while on that image here in this box
Okay.
for 2 minutes, maybe? It's nice, no? What is made? Oh, that's nice. Oops.
We can put it on loop.
No, over there for 2 minutes you can put, no, on Croatia image.
Guys, if you don't mind, Amruta, you can put a link of Google reviews. They can review us.
And
If-
no,
if
many people
someone
may
has-
not know that we are active on Facebook also. Guys, we reached 1 million plus on Facebook very, very recently. YouTube, to you know. And we also have Instagram. We also have Twitter. We also have Google reviews. So, but isn't it nicely done?
Yes, very nice.
It looks nice. No, I didn't do it.
Yes, very
Abhidaya
nice,
goes.
Abhidaya.
He's done it nicely, I thought.
Threads are also there. We have reached 6,000, I think, there.
Acha, so we'll add threads also, another one. But is threads like people are using it actively, yeah?
I don't know.
See, not YouTuber says, wow, this one is great. Haha. Congrats. Went on threads. Up to threads B. Mast hai.
I think our total reach is around 2.5 million people, which is nice. I think our Facebook and YouTube audience are quite different. That's what we have understood. Yes, Magnus is already the champion of the tournament, guys. You can see the standings on the bottom right of your screen. So Magnus has already won the tournament.
Kot says congrats. Joaquin Ruida says very very good friends. Joaquin says from Argentina. अरे क्या बात है? Not YouTuber says Abhidaya OP. Absolutely. Winners Academy says if Fappy finishes 4th, then he won't overtake Gukesh in FIDE circuit. Anything above he might. That's why he forced draw with Nepo. Sagar bhai, when's the next tournament you streamings and when? World Cup is for sure. That is from 29th. Oh, Abhidaya in the chat says we are almost reaching 1 billion views on YouTube. Oh, that's the news there, Abhidaya. Amazing. Maybe at the end of this whole highlight end may we can have the total number more than and almost closing into. That will be cool. But this looks great. Prakhar says I'm still stuck in April Fool's post. April gaya abhi July आया Prakhar. निरंजन से इतना सारा एप्स आ गया है समझ ही नहीं आता क्या क्या चालू है. Aditya says, won't it be a nice idea on Twitter to start this day in chess, highlighting important historical events in chess on that particular day, every day? Yes, definitely a great idea. You just need very, very dedicated people to do that. It's kind of full time to go historic, to go into research, in a way. Amruta, will you try to become I am? No. Kaivalya Zoglekar says, guys, your analysis are really helpful. Thanks to you. I was stuck on 1000 and now I'm 1300 rated. Also finished 11th in a tournament where 2700 participated. Bapre, where did 2700 players participate? Which was the tournament? But great to know. Is Vishy playing World Cup? No. Looking to take membership, GPay not working, says Banu. Oh, that is surprising because I think many of the people are using GPay. So I'm not sure what the reason might be. Dark Hustler says, I am 1000 low and addicted to fianchetto opening. Should I stick to different ones? Why so? Like, are you getting bad positions from the opening itself? If no, then you don't need to. If you like it, then it's fine. He means 2700 rated player participated. Okay, got it. Dharmik, Sagar is not here to answer your question. If he comes, definitely please ask again. Okay guys, I am removing this social media for now. This was something new which Abhinay has made. Very nice one. Also a great reminder, do check it out. Do follow us on other websites as well. Plus, do check out Vidit and Gukesh's combo link for sure. It's in description. It's about calculation and how to attack, and we are seeing already how to attack. Where did Sagar Shah go? Aman to know that I need to follow him, but I'm not following him, so I don't know that. Where is AD Beast? Good question. It used to be fun when Adiban used to come in live streams as well. Abhishek says, Sagar Amruta, I am currently stuck on 1900 rating in Rapid and between 1750 to 1850 in Blitz. I feel like I'm fine in the middle game but lack opening and in-game knowledge. Any tips to improve? Yeah, maybe in endgames, many times there are calculations, like there's sharp endgames. So if you are actually avoiding some endgames because of theoretical endgames, then you definitely must study the basic rook endgames and rook and pawn versus rook, those kinds of rook versus king and pawn, like king and rook versus king and pawn, all those basic endgames which give you quite a psychological confidence in that sense while you are entering endgame. That is important. Another thing is exchanges, which pieces to exchange. That understanding is extremely important. Plus, you are seeing in these top players how and at which point the pawns on a4 to a5, h4 to h5, similarly a5 to a4, h5 to h4. These kind of clamps are being created and how much they impact the end game. So maybe you can try to see some classics, basically try to also see, learn from classics series in case you've not. But I think these would be definitely thing. And for opening, it all depends on your style. I mean, I believe there are a lot of material out there, but you have to sense your style and compare what have you chosen the right openings for yourself. Anila Kar says, is it a possibility that someday Gukesh, Arjun, Prag and Nehal play the same candidates tournament, and can Vidit someday cross 2750 barrier? I think yes, for all of them. Absolutely possible. Absolutely. And that, I think that is a dream for India as well, when that will happen. Not too far. We are not too far. How to improve middle game? Another thing to improve middle game is when you're learning openings, a better way is to understand the pawn structure first, then the opening, because through pawn structure, that's why you will see so many books, middle game books will have one common thing, IQP. Why would they say isolated queen pawn? Because that structure can come from so many different types of openings. So once you increase your understanding of IQP, it's going to help you in many different openings. So understanding pawn structures would really help quite a lot. So that says we will see Vishy next in August in World Rapid Team Championship, representing the team Freedom along with Rapport, Dubbo, etc. Is there, however, any classical tournament where Vishy is participating? I am not aware of. World Rapid Team Sagar will be going for sure. It's in Dusseldorf and it's in August end. Yep, August end, around 25th August. Yes, Shravan will let Sagar know, or when he comes, you can drop a message there. By the way, if Sagar, you are in the chat, how much time left for the games to begin? Gauri Shankar says, a big salute to you and Sagar. Great commentating. I'm watching you both for the first time and felt like a team meeting, and nice to see world class players together along with you. Oh, team meeting, and that's cool. Are you watching for the first time? Oh, that's nice. New to chess, welcome. 2 minutes. Okay, we have 60 seconds, so maybe. मुकुल से हर्षित राजा को फोन करके बुलाओ ना, 9 AM हो गए हैं लास वेगस में. 1 minute now. I will quickly ask him if he is going to join or if he has left us.
Hello, welcome guys. 1 minute left to go. Bhanu Ramanand says to premium account 1 year just now. Thank you. Arey, thank you, Bhanu
अरे
Ramanand.
sack mate वाला solve करना है. That's fun. That's a lot of fun.
Prakhar Goyal says I really like ChessBase's streams. It helps me get over daily anxiety. Oh, that's very nice.
Oh, yes. Maybe you can also play Bullet. It helped me for my anxiety quite a lot. Plus,
So
26 seconds. अरे साकार, इतना टाइम का ख्याल कैसे रख पाते हो?
So knight, pawn. Let's see what Gukesh plays the first move. Amruta. This,
E4.
this. Or
Me
this,
for E4. Guys,
or
what about
this.
you?
I think he'll go D4.
Oh, right. London system. London.
No, he'll play knight C3. He goes G3. Okay, very positional. Okay, D5 maybe. Takes.
Oh, but symmetrical हो गया?
Symmetrical, yeah.
Fully.
But Gukesh will create some kind of.
Chaos.
Yeah, knight E4 is a good move, I think, Amruta. Knight E4. Let's see if he plays.
Breaking the symmetry. By the way, we have a contribution from Manoj Kumar Miriala. Thank you so much.
For his first ever super chat.
First super chat.
Thank
that's
you.
Sweet. Revenge King's Gambit, says Vidit. All thanks to leeches, says Sagar. Acha, nice.
Vichy is playing against Ivan. We should have it on the live board here. Ivan Šarić. And Vichy has gone for something truly...
Oh, Rosolimo not open Sicilian.
Yeah.
After some while, we are seeing.
I mean, I don't see Vichy usually playing this way. The way he's playing. You know, like get your bishop back to E2, then rook E1, then bishop F1. Now he'll put it there.
Maybe he'll just start with that H4,
Yeah,
H5 and
like
slow
King's
attack
Indian.
where he doesn't have to use a lot of time. Yeah, King's Indian.
He's just
attack.
playing it not his style. But let's see how it works out. Magnus has played. This is very weird, no, Amruta?
What did Magnus play? Oh, Bishop D3. He's played this before also with the idea of C3, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But he goes somehow this. Yeah, he doesn't go for C3 ideas at all.
Now he gets a good position.
E5. He's tricked Lupulescu. He's
Yeah.
completely tricked him in the opening.
Ali Reza has a slightly worse position, but okay, it's just out of the opening.
Let's stick with Gukesh. My goodness, so many moves. While
Yeah.
we just go for a minute somewhere else.
I think they just had a completely symmetrical structure,
Uh-huh.
but in this, white generally gets a very small edge because
Nepo seems clearly prepared, I think.
yeah,
That's why he's not going to give that edge. A5. And
in fact, Gukesh has to be a little careful, no? Now?
yeah, seems like Nepo's World Championship preparation. Yeah, he has more than 4 minutes plus computer says very slight edge, very slight, but I don't believe it right now. Where do you take your bishop? C5.
This is the most dull game that Gukesh has
I
ever
know.
played in his life.
Absolutely. And can this game become chaotic or not is the question. Bishop F1. But rook endgame. This rook endgame should be a draw. I don't even understand why black is... Oh, maybe. Because the pawn will sit on A3.
No, what he will do is... Yeah, exactly. He gets this open file. Because even if you play rook B1...
This rook. No, rook
I'll take
B1.
it.
I will go rook B1.
That's a nice move. That's why actually the most accurate way was to take this.
But king E1.
And then take... And then take...
And now... Oh, right. You were immediately getting the open file. But Nepo will not miss this, no? Or he did actually miss it.
Yeah, he missed it, but that's fine.
Hey, now it should be completely fine. You just bring your king to the center.
Yeah.
Because once your king is on D3, the advantage is it can always go to C2 and control B2 if required.
Yeah.
So it controls this plus it can control this. So that's fine. Gukesh out of whatever slight danger. H5 now. And Gukesh will, as usual, we
So
know he
draw. Can we
keep
go
both the
to
pawns.
Vishy's game?
Yes.
Oh, Vishy under some trouble because exactly his A pawn is going to get weak now. You can't play A5 to fix this pawn because the knight will jump and take this square.
But why can't Vishy play A5? I mean, doesn't it look nice that the
He played it.
yeah, so knight is kicked away. Maybe the problem in Vishy's game is Sagar the light square bishop. That's why Queen D7 maybe stopped.
It's a brilliant move because now Ivan can get his rook here, put pressure. So let's say if you take, I'm putting pressure here, and then the
Queen
rook comes in
C1.
and puts even more pressure.
Oh. And if you play knight d5, then you have landed in that good knight versus bad bishop, right? Oh, he takes on a4.
By the way, our Kufia Khabri,
Who is it?
Siddharth Trivedi, has said something crazy is going to happen in Carlsen versus Lupulescu.
Okay, let's go there. Let's go there.
Okay, he's winning. Magnus is completely winning.
Okay, if Magnus misses, Magnus can't blunder, but maybe the end might be crazy. That is possible. No spoilers.
You know, Siddharth. Siddharth is kind of acting like that oracle who tells the future, and you feel okay. How can Magnus even lose this, or even be in trouble here?
That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, the final thing is it has to be some crazy finish.
Yeah. You know, Lupulescu is in a similar situation like what Jonas was in Global Chess League. He was losing. And then in the end, he won and he won it for his team. And here, maybe
Here
Lupulescu has
Magnus...
lost. And now, who knows, maybe.
No, if Magnus is like, oh, I'm anyway winning and all of that, and he just misses something.
Just simple Queen E3 to attack here, trade the queens, or Queen C2. Everyone is like,
yeah, celebrants says I'm ready for craziness. Tom says even I see all the winning
Queen
ideas
E3.
here. How do you lose? What if Siddharth is doing April Fool to
Yeah.
us? July Fool?
Yeah.
Queen E3. Backrank mate is one possibility that Magnus can land into. Another possibility
No,
is
but Amruta,
smothered
the thing
me.
is you have to trade queens. If you don't trade, you will lose the knight. So now Abhishek Bapat says I've been following chess since 2016 and the growth in the viewership has been massive in the last 3 years. Thanks for everything you have done. Cheers. Thank you, Abhishek. It's very kind of you. Okay, maybe this is the pawn which will provide the craziness.
Oh, man. Yeah, but white is so winning, but it's not immediately over. So that's the reason Lupulescu could create some risks. And also for a moment, very quickly we can check this, just to check the evaluation. This is equal. Gukesh and Nepo is equal.
Draw maybe.
And where is Vishy? Vishy is losing.
He's
but
worse.
he could, yeah, Vishy is worse, but he could save himself as well. It's not 100%. Oh, Magnus won. Hey, there is nothing crazy. Magnus won. Did Lupulescu's flag fall? Siddharth. Rook E3. Yeah, and they resigned. So in a way, Lupulescu's only opportunity was gone to beat Magnus. And now Gukesh is drawing Gukesh may draw. Oh, I hope Gukesh doesn't miss something because king pawn endgame, one mistake and you are gone.
Yeah.
So this is still something where Gukesh has to be alert. After king d4, Sagar, what if king b5?
King c3 maybe.
Are you going to go king d5 by any chance? No, that will be too slow, right? King d5. And now king c5. Have I not the opposition? King b4.
But how will you progress?
I don't have a move. Gh, f5, f4. Okay, got it. Let's go back. Scam.
We got scammed for sure. Although Siddharth gave some good updates in general, so I think it was worth it. Alireza Firuza in tough position against Duda, but Duda has very little time.
Also, given Duda's form, it's not going to be easy for him to convert with Alireza. So Magnus's tournament is finished. Magnus is the winner, champion, and has he crossed? No, he's not crossed 2900 though. Yeah. Gukesh is holding.
Gukesh
they are having
Amruta,
simplest game.
I would say Gukesh today has scored the highest points in all players in Blitz. I think today, if you just count the tournament for today, he has scored 6.5 points, which is I think the same as Magnus, because Magnus lost 2. No, drew 2.
But
actually Magnus has scored 6.
Alireza would also score more today because he was on contention all the time.
I can tell you how much Alireza has scored.
Can you tell me? So that says I got scammed, guys. I'm not trusting my friend anymore. Stream pe bezatti karwa.
Alireza,
actually,
no,
that did not
don't
scam us.
scam.
Don't. Maybe you can scam him कि अभी गई दोस्ती गई ये हो गया and all of that.
Alireza was on 15.5 and right now he is on 21. So he has scored 5.5. Gukesh has scored 6.5. So if Alireza wins, he will equal. Magnus has scored 6 today.
Wow, Gukesh scored the highest points. That is amazing. And what about, by any chance, Nepo also scored 6 more?
No. Nepo was on 17. He has scored 5.5.
Okay. So only Alireza can match Gukesh. Otherwise, Gukesh actually had the best day today.
Alireza, let's look at Alireza. The board has somehow hung up. Let's look at Vichy.
Vichy, can he save it? Same color bishop, one pawn down.
Just losing, no?
And that is the A pawn. If black loses the A pawn, then some scope, but otherwise it's very...
Anushila Das says Gukesh scored the highest points today and also he has gained the most elo. So actually yesterday we were talking about how Gukesh's blitz needs to improve and all, but in a field of all the top players, he scored the most points today.
Yeah.
So he's so unpredictable.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Vichy somehow managed to get
Queen J. He's getting perpetual.
It's not a coincidence that all these top players generally are able to outplay the lower rated players from any position.
Yeah, that is we are seeing again and again, no? It's a draw. Wow, that's a good end actually for Vichy because it was the last round and he was in a difficult situation and
Rapport beats Caruana.
It's a draw. That is good. Rapport beats Caruana. Rapport actually towards the end. He beat Magnus, he beat Caruana.
Actually, Rapport scored 5.5 today.
Yeah.
So today Alireza and Gukesh scored the highest points, 6.5 each. And in their personal encounter, I think Alireza won, right?
Yeah.
So Alireza is maybe...
So do we have the rankings updated and also 2700 rating?
Yeah, we have the rankings.
Vajid asks if players are preparing for candidates while playing other tournaments, to which extent they hold back their preparation. Important preparation, of course, they hold back. Otherwise, I mean, novelty
Yeah,
is
depends
meaning.
if they have
But
how close they are to
hmm.
candidates, because right now no one has qualified, so maybe not. But once you qualify, you start working on that only.
uh,
So here we have Amruta standings.
oh, nice. All of them together. Wow. Gukesh,
Actually,
19 and half
Firuza has
totally.
jumped Caruana.
Acha, Caruana was on 3 and
Hmm.
only in the last round it changed for him. In a way, it's sometimes for Caruana, he's played such amazing tournament and at the end, it's like a heartbreak for him.
Right.
And it has happened number of times with him.
But Gukesh has done well today.
Gukesh actually did well. This is the whole tournament ye.
Huh.
So he's come 5th.
Yes.
And that too just behind Carlsen, Nepo, Firuza and Caruana. Gukesh would have, maybe wanted
Gukesh
to do
is
something
actually
with.
Amruta slowly consolidating himself as a top GM in the world. With third in Norway, fifth here, ahead of Rapport, Duda, Vichy. So good
Yeah, of
performance.
course. 100%. And that too
And he's
with
just
Blitz,
seventeen, no? So
and that too in Blitz, he is not even the best. And here he could finish 5th. Imagine with the experience where he will be soon.
yeah. Yeah, Prayag gives another nice statistic. He says, except the last game against Nepo, he hasn't drawn a single game in 18 rounds of Blitz.
Not just drawn, but even his games were all crazy. I think,
PRT says, have you visited Café de la Régence? One of the place I would love to visit during my current stay in France.
PRT, please go there. I haven't. We spent very little time. I think it's in Paris, right? So we haven't been able to see it. But if you go there, please take some pictures and send us. There are some very famous games that have happened in that cafe. Yes, Tom Lieberman says it's a difficult transition from phenom to consistent top super GM. That is for sure. Good night, Shwetanku. Good night, guys. Thank you all for following this tournament. We had great fun. Amruta was here commentating alone on day one. I was in Bangalore. Then we have been doing it together. We have had great viewership. In fact, on day two, we had close to 5,000 people watching it. Every day, there have been around 60, 70,000 views in all. So it's a great thing. Chess is more and more people are watching it. We are very, very grateful to all of you who have supported us in this tournament, and I hope that World Cup, which we will stream next, most likely will also have good viewership. Maybe we'll also stream a bit of BL when Arjun is playing, if we get the footage from there, because BL has generally been cooperative and they have sent us the videos. So maybe we'll do something with Arjun who is playing there. Why was Prague not playing here? Viral Bhakti, I think they chose players based on their classical ratings. And Lupulescu is from Romania, where the last leg happened, and Saric is from Croatia, which is the local player. So that's how it was. So I don't think Prague's classical rating is high right now. So that's why Gukesh was chosen. Mayank says, do you think any Indians would make it to the semifinals of the World Cup? Very tough, because in general, to reach the top of the World Cup, you have to beat so many strong players starting from round 2 and 3 itself. So I think it all depends on that day, and but I
You're
feel
right, it all depends on the day, but that is why, how is it possible? Imagine Gukesh's form of Olympiad, and imagine that is how he's playing in World Cup. Of course, he can reach the finals, forget semifinals. Now imagine Pragnananda in GCL, his form. So it all depends
Yes.
their form in that particular tournament.
But Amruta, I clearly and vividly remember covering so many World Cups now, because we went
TBS.
2017 in person. Then I remember the next World Cup, I was sitting in the office for hours, and at that point, we had no YouTube channel or something. So I used to make posts on social media and update on our website. And at that point, Nihal had played a brilliant World Cup. Actually, he beat in round one Hore Kori,
Corey Hor, they call him George, but Jorge is actually his name. Then he beat one more player, I think. And then in round three was playing Eltat Safarli, and he had played a beautiful round one, and then he lost in tie breaks in that match. That was kind of what Indian chess was at round three. Sethuraman had somehow reached round four at some point. Uh, Last year, Vidit managed to reach round of quarterfinals. This is where we were like, okay, but now this year we have Gukesh, who's world number 13. We have Vidit, we have Hari, we have Arjun, we have Prag, we have Nihal, we have Arvind, we have SL Narayanan, we have, this time it feels like at least somewhat
Yeah.
the mass
Yeah.
has grown.
Yeah. Plus, it's not like they have just started playing well and now they are getting to play in World Cup. They have been consistent in their respective
Yeah.
tournaments now. And with Waka, also the coaches, the whole support from everywhere, maybe sponsors and this and that. I'm sure that it's going to be much more this time for Indians.
Right. So this time I think we have the best chance to follow, and so we would like to stream this event and we would like to follow it just like how we are doing here. Please do join us. We'll try to make it very instructive for you. Meanwhile, in the next few days, we will also make some chess improvement streams or Amruta's bullet streams. We'll plan. But for now, a huge congratulations to Magnus for winning this with 3.5 points. Yes, Amruta.
And 9 out of 9. And 9 out of 9.
Yes, 9 out of 9. You were saying something?
No, you ended everything.
Yes.
Keyboard warrior has asked, Sagar, what's your plan for the next anniversary? It would be your 10th. Keyboard warrior, that next anniversary is in
fact,
February.
2024. Yes, it would be 10 years.
No, but we are completing 15 years now.
In July 16, that was when Amruta proposed me in 2008. So we will now finish 15 years. So
And we got engaged 10 years. We'll be completing 10th anniversary of our engagement. You forgot.
Not forgot, but I thought, oh, this we never discussed.
Huh. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
Dharmik,
all
I
done.
feel that Nepo has great mental strength and he's somehow self-motivated. Even after these losses at the World Championships, he seems like he's motivated to give it another try. He's not like, oh, mere saath aise kyun hota hai, I am so unlucky and all of that. He's more like, I can do it. So he's great mental strength.
What is the date? Candidates ka date? But I don't think as of now they've released, no? Candidates though after World Cup.
It's happening in 2024, I think.
Hmm.
And it's happening in Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Asim. Asim is
Asim
in
is
Canada.
there. There are many other people in Canada.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Indian chess team is announced for Asian Games. Oh, that's interesting. I think I knew it, but let's quickly check who are the players. Because Asian Games this time, after a long time, chess has made a comeback to Asian Games. And if India wins medals at chess, then it would be amazing. There is one 5 hours ago on Economic Times. India will send a strong 10-member chess contingent, including double gold medalist Hampi and bronze medalist Harika for Asian Games. On September 23rd, it's starting.
By the way, Winners Academy says in World Cup, Arvind is not there.
Okay. Vidit and Arjun in men's, Hampi and Harika in women's will compete in individual. The men's team, so only 2 will compete in individual. Men's team comprises of Gukesh, Vidit, Arjun, Hari and Prag. Women will have Hampi, Harika, Vaishali, Vantika and Savita.
Wow, nice.
Today only the announcement was made.
Acha.
Chess is returning to Asian Games after 13 years. Sanjay Kapoor said he's confident Indian players will be on podium. Yeah, I think this would be a good chance for our chess to actually shine with
Hmm.
other sports. So, when everyone's following Asian games like all sports, and then chess contributes medals, like maybe two, three
Hmm.
gold medals, then it
Oh, that
will
would be like
bring.
how in Olympics
Yes,
Neeraj Chopra.
yes, and
Yeah,
then it
that would
means
be
there can be
really
more people who will come and support chess and support our players. So that will be a huge thing.
amazing. Okay, guys, that is awesome. By the way, one last time, I'll just let you know the final Blitz rating, live rating. Firuza is on 2896.2 and Magnus on 2887.2.
Mhm.
Oh, so actually Magnus gained only 29 rating towards the end.
That's okay.
Only 29 is he was only gaining a lot. Okay, that's there. And finally, what is Gukesh's rating? Blitz rating. Final one is 2659.4. That's
Mm.
amazing. Okay, so guys, see you soon. Have a great time, great week, great July. Enjoy the monsoon, enjoy the rains.
Bye.
Tada, bye bye.